What the hell is this?
Hello. Hey y'all. Hey Marsh. Hey Gogeta. Hey Raz. Hey Silent. Happy affiliate. Oh shit. Say less. Say less. Whoa. Holy shit. It's affiliate anniversary. July 16th, I guess. Damn. All right. I gotta write that down for next year because I had no idea. Hold up. And you old brother, you cannot be the one saying that. Also, Natsu and Labby, good to see the both of you as well. But
it should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
See, I don't know about that. But yeah, you back. It's okay to be old. It's fine. It's okay, dog. But yeah, I don't have anything special for it. If I did, hell if I know. But yeah, next year, we'll think of something special for affiliate. Bro dropping links in the chat? Bro wants to get banned? That's crazy. You will announce the next Yakuza game. These girls will show up. Hey yo! They all so cute. They're so cute. Good for them. But also what? When was it when was this said? Facebook? Today's stream, RHD have revealed following info. The top 5 contestants for Minato Award girl. We're going to Minato? Or Minato? I should be saying it more like that, huh? I'm looking up where that is. You know, shit, the city in Japan. Thanks to Google. Huh, okay. I guess we're going back to Japan and not going more into, America. Interesting. Alright. They're all gonna have the in-game character model similar to how Yakuza Like a Dragon handled the subject. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness it ain't gonna be like Gaiden. That was so bad, not gonna lie. They got like real motherfucking not models. No, they got the real person. They like a whole FMV kind of deal, right? I think that's the right term. And like it took up 20 gigs of that game. It was not worth it. It enlarged the game for no reason. It was terrible. Yakuza 9 Alzheimer's the beige? Alzheimer's. The next RPG will be revealed at Tokyo Game Show 2024, which is September. Cool. It says the next RGG game, so not the next Yakuza game, right? Like they don't specifically say Yakuza. They say mother trucking, like, oh, here's the game. So it could be Judgment. It could also just be a new IP, which I'm kind of hoping for, not gonna lie. They teased a new IP like 2 years ago, I think, and they just never came around to that, right? Dead Souls 2, ill. Black Leopard. Is it Black Leopard? I'm pretty sure it's Black Panther. Or Kurohyuhyuh, or whatever it's called. Kiwami 3. There's never going to be a Kiwami 3. That's a false dream, also. Playing into the game. Ominous. Forget we were here. But yeah, I'm more hoping for like new IP. If it is Yakuza 9, that'd also be cool. I also do want to see what the next game has to offer. Like, if we have motherfucking if we get Kiryu back and he's like super important in the next game, I will lose my mind. I will actually like destroy my controller. Tokyo Game Show is like in September. I didn't realize that. Damn, 2 months from now. Damn, why does August have to exist? Like a cabaret club. Imagine whole ass cabaret minigame with only 5 girls. Let's go. These 3 have that. I mean, he means like a remake of Yakuza 3. Like how Yakuza 1 and 2 were remakes, or Kiwami 1 and 2 were remakes of 1 and 2. Super Sentai, Super Sentai! Yes, sir! We back again. More Final Fantasy 14, brother. And sweet buttery G's. I should turn that on. Alright, cool. But yeah, we back. Beyond the mother trucking schmoon. Great place, honestly. Would love to stay here. Good vacation spot. Nothing more about it. But yeah. We still at Endwalker, and we just actually got to the point where we're gonna fight Zodiarck. We still have like 8 hours for this entire expansion, at minimum. But we're gonna fight the final boss right now, so yippee! It's still so weird. Our first mother trucking boss fight is the big dude that we've been hyping up this entire game. It's weird, but I kind of love it. Ooh. Like, he's not actually the final boss, but he's been like hyped up to be the boss that you're going to be fighting at the very end throughout the entire journey. It's like, oh shoot, if this dude gets revived, everything goes downhill. This is the big dude. It's kind of weird, but kind of cool. That short, also probably that short as well. This was made during COVID, so they probably did have to like cut some things potentially. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Had to cut corners and whatnot. Like, that's fair. I can't blame them for that. Yeah, we should stay in here. This is much more peaceful. You go outside and you got a girl just hollering. Oh shoot, I was not paying attention. But yeah, I'm excited to play more Yakuzis though. If Yakuza 9 does get announced in some way, shape, or form, I'll play Infinite Wealth again. I'll play through Legend difficulty because I still have to do that. But if it's any other game, oh well. Like, I'll still be happy, but it has to be Yakuza 9. Wasn't some dude up here? I forget. But yeah, last time while we queue up for this. Ominous. But last time we... Oh, wait. Let me also look for a Moogle. Probably at a sanctuary, huh? Mordane? No, that's not Mordane. That's a whole different game. No. Actually, that works. I don't know why I didn't click on that. Getting very distracted. But for a good cause. But yeah, last time we basically stopped Fan Daniel and Xenos' plan. We had one of the best instances the entire game. Like, it was really cool. We fought for our lives. We fought Anima as well, which is also pretty dope. And yeah, and then we went to the freaking moon. Can you do the fight with trust or not yet? No, at this point, not yet. You can do dungeons with the trust system, but you can't do trials, it seems. As far as I know. Maybe you can, but I would have to go all the way back to where we stopped. I mean, I guess while we're still loading up, I guess we could just go and check. But it wouldn't make sense, right? In story right now, we don't have our homies. We were the only one that went to the moon. You could have random people, but that's like 7 random people. Also,
I don't need your pity.
okay, there we go. Thank you, Golden. Also that. Nice. Neat. Awesome. Thanks, Golden. Thank you so much for the sub. Violence. Violence. Makes sense. Nothing has changed with you, broski, but you know what? Good for you. Good for you. Hope Dawn Trail going swell. Okay, very rude. Very rude, dog. Like, no reason to do that. You just hurting everybody else for no reason. I forgot we have a loaf. EXP? I don't have... No, that'd be a waste. But also I got this. Because I was watching some people play Final Fantasy 14. Specifically, good old Labby. And I was mostly just lurking. Because I was just chilling. Wait, it's not here. It's here. Yeah, look at this big boy. Look at the big boy. Wing, wing. He's so cute. Your ears, yeah. I'm a lower though. I'm a lower the actual thing. Cause it's so loud for stream. I could just turn it off now, though. Maybe later. Lazy. But look at this dude. Look at Chunky. Look at this chonker. He's so cute. Got a dewdrop as well. Ah, adorable, I tell you. Alright. Let's get off you. Can we fly? No, we can't. We can only just ride. But yeah. Now here we're gonna fight Zodiarck, yada yada. Nothing else. On a different note though, Honkai's been dropping new characters right now, which is pretty dope. And new characters seem pretty tight. I wonder if they're gonna drop a new 4-star though. They still need to do that. Like, we haven't had technically a new 4-star in a while. March 7th doesn't count because she's like her own thing. But she's still March 7th. Ow. Falling from high heights hurts. Oh, hey, it's that dude. It's a dude that gave me like haste in Final Fantasy VIII. It's so nice that Final Fantasy keeps their enemy designs like consistent. Makes me feel like a happy tourist when you play a different Final Fantasy game and just like, oh shit, it's that dude. It's that mother trucker. How the hell do you get around here? Now that I think about it, where do I go? Who knew the moon was hard to traverse? Oh my gosh. Where am I going? Like, I want to go to this point, but I'm having a hard time finding my way through. That's the abyss. Do not touch that. Oh, that works. Just this little path right over here. Up. Yeah, it's gonna be a champagne to explore. And I think there's also like, yeah, there's freaking ether currents as well. Fun. So cool. I love that. Which, yeah, it doesn't show up here. Where do you go here? Well, there's a dog. Hey, doggy. My best friend. Sorry. I'm getting very sneezy as of late. Like, I don't think it's pollen anymore. Like, could still be allergies, but I don't know. Like, I know why I was pretty sneezy yesterday. Because I was mowing the lawn. And when I was doing that, oh my gosh, bro. Beating my nose's ass. It was a rough time, I tell ya. Hey, we're here. Oh shit, I forget, this is epic as... Look at Zodiarck though. Look how big he is. Doing most of your freaking leaves. See, luckily I don't ever gotta do that. I'm actually pretty Gucci on that one. Ooh, I like this song. But yeah, I'm sure it is probably like also pretty bad as well. Also, it really does feel like that electric Dragoon has changed up quite a bit. Because I was like trying to figure out how to replay Dragoon with the changes they made. And we're about to see how well I'm gonna do. We're about to see how well I will do. Like, I realized last time I never touched Life Surge at all, which was pretty bad of me. I was, oh my gosh, I'm going to mother trucking saute something. Lag? What do you mean lag? What do you mean by that, Gogeta? Well, you gotta say a full report on what you see and on what you're experiencing right now. Because as far as I have noticed that Twitch has been acting.
It should have been me, not him.
Testing things.
It's not fair.
I have been noticing that Twitch has been acting up as of late. Like, I feel like chat has been delayed at some points, at random points, but like the stream has been fine and nobody has done anything. So like, maybe it's just my imagination, but like, and like the whole thing was raiding as well. Like, raids were supposed to happen, but then they didn't, or something like that, or it was having a hard time raiding. Like, Twitch be acting up, bro. Like, I don't know, maybe it's showing its age. Or maybe it's because of that stupid ass mother trucking price, that small price hike they did has now destroyed Twitch. Maybe that's it. But who knows? It could be anything, really. Whatever it is, I'm happy to say everything is okay. For now, anyway. For now. Like, the past few streams would have been fine, as far as I know. What price hike? I mean, they mentioned it like months ago, but now subs, gifts, or like subs in general, are now $6 instead of $5. That's it. It's a $1 difference, which is like It's pretty bad, but you know. Mother! Ah! Get us in there! Get us in the fight! Damn! I'm fighting for my life here than I am in the actual fight right now. The Sea of Stars. Yo, it's a Sea of Stars! Eternal Darkness, Zodiarck. What's up, bro? Oh hell yeah, Pictomancer. I heard Pictomancer does like crazy amount of damage, so who knows what's gonna happen here. I hear they do so much damage that they take away like aggro from tanks. Like it gets that bad.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
It will be beautiful. Beautiful, he says.
The marvels of circus for the playthings.
Shit, damn. Okay. So I already fumbled. That's okay. Okay. So it's like that. Let's see. Why did it do that? Why was it different?
Malice, become flesh!
Everything's been running fine. Much better than before. I'm not like terribly lagging and missing my stuff. But this is taking a long time to fire its attacks. So, am I crazy? Like he's taking his sweet times just to attack us.
Will you live to see the end?
Ow, ow, ow. Damn, you got a lot of health, big dog. That's fine-ish.
Soon my hold over Zodiarck.
I pressed that too early. That's way, way too early.
Mine, all mine.
Did they take away charges off of Life Surge? I just realized that. It's supposed to give me 2 charges. Where's my doubled Life Surge? Well, now they are, yeah. Apparently it happens every expansion, every new job is the best job. Effective business strat, yeah.
Zodiarck.
That's fair. What the hell? Why you got tentacles? Bro, some freaky gal in the world probably is saying would to this. That would be me, but I'm not a gal. I mean, still would, but you know.
The natural order overturned. All in existence.
Okay, thank goodness I didn't do. Thank goodness I didn't do the thing. Oh, that's so cute. He just moves the arena. That's actually really cool.
My life's work. My masterpiece.
What the hell are you yapping about, dog? I should probably not use the charge. I am moving away for no reason. Whoops. Ow!
Oh, I've waited for this day.
That hurt a lot. I'm not at level. Oh right, I'm not at level 90. I forget. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, I'm technically bounded. That's kind of cute.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Am I crazy? Or we're not doing a lot of damage.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Is it because he has a lot of health?
All shall burn.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I mean, I'm assuming we're just moving to, like, specific directions, right? Ow, I'm dead.
Will you live to
I got hit
see
with
the
2
end?
vulnerabilities at the same time. Crazy work. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, wait. I had to look at the constellations, didn't I? Oops. Oh. Wait a second. Oh shit, does he have full health again? Oh no.
The end has come.
The end
and it
has
will
come.
Be beautiful.
This 10% better be crazy, dog.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Okay. I would like the hydration right now, but right now I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in real hard. So we stay this way, right? This is a square, I assume so.
Malice become flesh.
He's a while for behemoth to like pop off. Okay. All working out.
Will you live to see the end?
Damn, I canceled my shit. Let's go. Alright. Everything is pretty simple from here. I just gotta pay more attention to the constellations next time. You know what? Do that again.
Soon my hold over Zodiarck shall be complete.
Oh yeah, Fan Daniel's the one thing they're talking, because he got infused with Zodiarck or some shit.
Mine, all mine.
Okay. Now it's time to drink. Oh, look at his silly little face.
At last, I am become Zodiarck.
I wonder if he had to fight Zodiarck again, but like whole, you know? Probably, right? Oh, you took away my shit. Now it's gonna be awkward.
The natural order overturned.
Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. If I know how this works, yes.
Bent to my will.
Hopefully, I didn't get. Okay. Oh, the little behemoths. That's cute.
My life's work. My masterpiece.
My masterpiece. So much for your masterpiece, big dog. Press that away. Oh, really? They still counted me as in there? Come on. Oops. Oh, I'm fumbling right now. Maybe like right here?
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh no, that was not it. I don't know why anybody even listened to me.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
No, my damage. Wait, come back.
From broken skies,
My cool damage.
fall tears of flame.
Okay, from here we need to be like right here.
All
And then we need to be in the
shall
middle. Then we need to be at the corners, and that's it. Middle. I don't know why I'm in the corners. I'm gonna just.
Will you live to see the end?
Ow! 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 All right, a little better. I may have vulnerability, but it's fine. Ow.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Damage! Whoa, my damage! I really should have launched it there. I could have been doing more. Oops.
Will you live to see the end?
God, he's so much health.
I have no need for restraint.
Bro, I'm chipping down. He's afraid, I tell you. The fuck? We have snakes? Oh, we have snakes.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Hey, I lost all my vulnerabilities. Let's go.
Will you live to see the end?
Will you live to see the end? I keep yapping to you about the end. Okay. Oops. That's Mobby. I probably should have let him break. Anyways. And someone else did it for me, so that's okay. I didn't mean to fall off like that. That was embarrassing. That was very embarrassing. I didn't mean to actually fall off like that. I meant to edge myself a little bit to avoid the big blast and the cone, but oh well. Be fumbling. Man, I felt like I was doing so well throughout most of that as well.
Is this how it ends?
Ah. Let's go. Okay. Thanks, bro. Thanks, broski. Oh my gosh. That was a cool fight, though. My preparation to complete, I stand ready to steal Zodiarck once more. Let's go! I put a lot of faith in you, random watcher.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
Bomb bomb. Get better plans, idiot.
Played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
What the what? I lost, therefore I won. Haha. Like, okay, bro, okay.
From the past, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiarck.
Okay, why?
Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself?
I don't know, maybe like watching from a distance, enjoying yourself, enjoying like a margarita.
My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so,
Rightfully petty, cool,
I
good
have
for you.
fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final day!
Dragon Guard touching anything that watches is super evil? Shit. I wouldn't know. Never seen a bit of Dragon Guard, unfortunately. Maybe someday.
How quickly strike
I don't know, this man seems chill.
and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake.
That kind of sucks.
But not this time. Nothing left unsaid.
Oh, yo, what's that fit though? Hold on. Well, you may have been evil, but you got a good hat. That's cool.
I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Zande.
Zande. Who? Thanks, Zendaya.
I, the star.
Looks
and
like someone
every
from
living
58.
being
Not
consigned
ringing
to
a bell so
your
far.
Oblivion.
We did it. Hooray. So, like, what about Xenos, though? Like, ain't he just kind of around, just, like, being a dick? Should probably do something about that, not gonna lie, but, we'll figure that out later.
At last.
Huh? Don't pull some bullshit that Heidelin was always evil. Don't do it. Don't do it, game. Don't pull some dumb shit that Heidelin has always been evil or some shit like that. Be better. I wish he did. Bro still needs to pay for stealing my body. And not in like a cruel way. In a more cruel way. I swear, we're gonna find out that Heidelin's just like any other primal just trying to take over. Probably got it slated to God and all that. Yeah, I mean, we've already done that though. Like several times. Hell, we've already killed like the equivalent of Satan, which was Zodiarck. I mean, we didn't kill him, like he's sealed up, but close enough. Is that Xenos? Right at me, dog? Come on. Yeah, there you are. Welcome home. You look a little different. Just slightly. Must be a new hairdo.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Okay.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Hope we'll win one day. I will beat your ass. Don't worry about that. Even more gotta kill the gods and eat the angels? Man, we're just gonna take out heaven entirely.
We shall see.
I realize you got eyeshadow. That makes sense for you. Oh, that's a cool scythe. Can I have that? I didn't realize they were retracted like that. That's cool. I could probably have that if I played Reaper, but whatever. All right, big dog. It's gonna be so satisfying when we beat his ass. Ah, good fight. So, I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you of Zodiarck and the end of all things. I wonder if Heidelin is going to try to reenact the final days. Because she's like a hater, I don't know. You never know. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share. I sent others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know that these are your comrades. As luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. What? They're already here? How'd they get here so fast? Bro, what kind of airplane did they take? Delta? I mean, if any plane would get here, it would be Delta. Everybody would be dead in the process, but you know, it's fine. Because at least the plane itself got here. And that's what matters. I wish I could use this as like a way to move forward faster. Okay, yeah, it has 2 charges. Cool. Oh, okay. So level 90. Wait, actually, when do I get that? The traits, isn't it? Oh, level 88. Okay. Level 88, 87, 86. Enhanced wing. Oh, you get 2 of them. Cool. I don't know why you'd need 2, but cool. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Hey, y'all. Thank goodness you are unarmed. We did what we could to subdue the temper before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives killing themselves and others. What the damn! Alright. The contingent's healers had their hands full tending to the injured, enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryl have also been delivered onto their care, serving as a conduit for Hydaelyn's power, have taken a toll, and she will recover in due course. As for Alphinaud and Elysier, they insisted on remaining in Galamald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that the matters here came to conclusion. Hello, I'm here. Told me the final boss in the last expansion before it goes free to play or whatever. I doubt it. If they're gonna do it, if they're gonna make Hydaelyn the villain, it would be here and now. Else you would just never do it. You would never backtrack. Since Endwalker is supposed to be like the whole like finale of this whole saga. Whatever saga you'd like to call this. You shall agree the Queen Goddess. She already is a Queen Goddess. Look at her. I did not read that shit. My bad. Not alike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Hydaelyn together with this place. It was ever been my duty to keep visual of a Zodiarck, or rather, it was my duty. You emphasize was a little bit. Why? And Zodiarck is no more? Well, no, he's sealed. He's still existing, but, like, he's no more, basically. And not without consequence, I'm afraid, for now that the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. And are you going to skip this cutscene? If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Oh, now I'm dying for plot reasons. Are you alright? It appears I cannot speak about the final days. Oops. My attempts to forestall Zodiarck's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please do. You'll need to exert yourself over our account. These crystals contain records of the time here, yes? May we peruse them while we wait? By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floors? Why would they be at the upper floors? You enter from the bottom. I shall leave that to you, Phanto. And I see that what can be gleaned from the crystals on the lower levels. Alright, I'll do my job. Man. It's a leitmotif for the I guess for the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV. I mostly remember it from the Elidibus fight though. It's the same leitmotif. I'm only realizing it because I've been listening to the Elidibus soundtrack a lot. That song that plays during that fight is so good. Like, I love it. Don't underestimate Square Enix's ability to milk their IP dry. I reckon 14 will stay online longer. Wow. Oh, it's definitely gonna stay like online for a long time. But in terms of like writing a story, I do think they know how to conclude a story. I hope, at least. Like, they wouldn't like necessarily milk a whole thing, I hope, copium. They would just milk the franchise, which is fine. Oh, hey. Which fight? The Elidibus fight. The Warrior of Light fight, where you fight the Warrior of Light. It's pretty cool. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiarck flows in through your mind. Daily summary, no anomalies detected. These appears to be records of lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiarck's imprisonment. Oh damn, that's a little long. Hey, Ranger. I think even every quest is still churning out expansions. EverQuest? I don't know what EverQuest is. Not sure about the stories, but my posting stands. Yeah, like 14's gonna go on for as long as it can. I kind of hope it does. Like, the content does get better and better with the expansion. As you gaze into crystal knowledge, yeah. The records describe how with sorry, with each rejoining, Zodiarck's thirst for freedom grew as it did strain on the brands. Or strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiarck's imprisonment appears to tax Heidelin greatly. Okay. I mean, you go, girl. You do that. Warmly glowing crystal. Okay. As you gaze in the crystal, knowledge of the past rejoinings flowing through your mind. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare for the event of Zodiarck broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly within the the Loporits. The Loporits. It was not clear who or what they are. Interesting. Brightly glowing crystal. As you gaze into the crystal, a record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The records note that the Watcher's musing when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. Hey, speaking of Elidibus, my boy! It's clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiarck from his prison, and yet they have made no attempts to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize they never dare bring harm to Zodiarck, so as long as he remains imprisoned. Bring harm? I don't know, I feel like they thought they probably couldn't bring harm. What'd you find, Yostola?
You learn anything important? So as you suspected, maintaining the brand requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost as it grows higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral era.
Or Calamity.
I too have made a rather startling discovery.
I mean, she seemed like she was happy. If we were to believe that's Heidelin, right? If we were to believe Heidelin was the one that was being maniacal after we beat Zodiarck, she seemed pretty happy. So probably somebody or something else is like making sure their brands are like stable or whatever. Like, she's not the one doing it now. Now she seems like she's free. If again it's to believe it's Heidelin. How long do you think Stormblood took to beat? I don't know, 20 hours. The thing of Stormblood, I like Stormblood. It's good, but it is split up into like 2 different stories, so it does make it feel like it's much longer than it really is. So I can't give like a good idea, except for like maybe like 20 hours, right? But that's also because like I'm just assuming that's like how short it might actually be. But in reality, it felt like a whole 60-hour adventure, because again, they split it into 2 different stories basically. Although they try to connect it together, it's like, yeah, it didn't work out as well as they wanted it to. Yeah. Let's see my big critique about Stormblood.
I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon is in fact created by Heidelin.
Yeah? I mean, I guess we never had confirmation on that, but I feel like that's something we just assumed, right?
When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he meant only this facility. Truly, Heidelin's powers are far beyond anything I could ever imagine.
I swear, if we do fight Heidelin, she's going to throw an entire planet at us. She's going to try to pull Sephiroth. Sephiroth never actually did that, right? He just blew up planet? I don't know. I'm just basing off the final smash I saw. Sorry. There's a meteor supernova. Ah, okay. That's still pretty bad, but okay.
I thank you for affording me this short reprieve.
Alright, so tell us about the final days.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary.
I'm sure.
There is much we could learn of Zodiarck and his imprisonment. But perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Womp womp. Probably shouldn't have done that.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
Maybe, what was his name again? Vano? Vanat?
But
Maybe that dude started all this.
who knows?
Oh, that reminds me. Should go back to Eden. Apparently with the graphical update, Eden looks really pretty. I haven't gone to that yet.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiarck conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiark's power as a threat. Is that true?
Just never unmake him, huh? What do you mean unmake? They didn't want to kill him? Like, why? Oh. That's why Van Daniel was so happy. What? Wait, what? I don't remember this. Ethereal Sea banished to darkness? Huh? So was it like an Ashian pretending to be Hydaelyn the whole time? She cried out. She's just saying hear, feel, think over and over again. Like, someone's gonna listen.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words.
Why would you say that? Now I'm doubting his words.
And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then and I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
They're gone. Yeah, makes sense. Our world's just that important. Yeah. It's alright.
Yes, but what is it?
Cool. Shadows, wait. Oh? Oh, okay. Thought we were gonna have like another cutscene or something.
The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiarck was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argos, the familiar you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. Come here, boy. Come here. As Heidelin created me as the jailer, so too did she create Argos as the guard.
The guard? What? Okay.
It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of Aether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand and attempt to call him upon him there. You need to recall the path you walked with Argos before. You will find your way. If he labors if he labors in service of Dylan's plan, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for the crushing brand?
I don't know. I'm a little scared, doggo. 169 stream streak. Yo, let's go. Just streaking. Let's go. The god or the guard. Yeah, freaking the dog. was the guard for this jail, I guess. Which, good for him. What a good boy, I tell you. Truly the bestest boy. Alright, hold on though. Hold on. Let me see something. Okay. Just had to check something. Alright. Now where do we go? Oh, literally over there. Well, we made our way through there once before, so let's do it. Ah! Okay. Let's do it again. It's called Mansions on the Moon, the Stone of Silence. Just get over there. And then we'll have the ability to fly on the moon at some point. Who knows when that'll be, but we'll get there as well. Is this the right way? This might be the wrong way. Where in the great jolly G did we go? It definitely wasn't this way. God, the moon's so confusing. I wonder how it would really feel to like live on the moon. Like in the most hypothetical scenario, where somehow there's like a place where you can get water, there's some atmosphere that's like livable, etc., etc. Like it is the most livable environment, but the gravity's still, you know, moon. Like the moon is still the moon, still small. Like I wonder how that'd be like. Because surely because of like size and gravity, you can only do so much. And even building like a civilization on there, that'd just be real tough. Yeah, gross. What the hell are these? Nah. Who knows? This way. Southern Lamentorum. I mean, you get my head checked. Still playing this shitty game. What shitty game? She is free to play 14 trial on me. I mean, you could. It is a free trial. You get 2 expansions off of that as well. I know. Like not to glaze or whatever, but I think it's pretty good. Yo, Watcher, what's up? You know, you could have like took me all the way over here, gave me a ride. The place we seek is just up ahead at the Chlorophyllosgrot. What? Grot. You see, Argos cannot manifest a sufficient concentration of ambient ether. You'd be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. Some gacha game? Damn, bro. Sinking your teeth into gacha games? It'd be rough. I would know. I've played gacha games. I've played my fair share of Hoyo games. And some other gacha games. Like, I used to play a little bit of, the Final Fantasy gacha game. What was it called? Brave XIV or whatever? Which, like, I don't remember anything about it except for the fact that it had a crossover with Ariana Grande. And, like, you could have her in a bunny suit, which was, like, something else. Also, this is not the right way. We're supposed to go down. Yeah, you played that at one point. Played Pokemon Masters. which was like pretty cool. And then they changed it to Masters EX, which they spelled Master Sex, which was also pretty funny. Those were the good times. A Black Lagoon, an anime which drew in the first place. Oh, straight from the Black Lagoon anime. I never watched it. I saw it at one point, like while I was just looking through anime to watch, and I never really clicked. Never really wanted to get it or to get into it. Two of them. Impossible. Watch it, please. Watch, please. Watch it, please. That man is hunting me.
Yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spongoi draw aether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not sufficient for the Argos' to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongoi on long?
I don't know what you mean by that, but sure. Did we just like squeeze these, I guess? Or we're just tuning. Right side of time to go watch it. That's good. At least you got something out of it. Doggy! What's up, Argos? Dap me up. Argos manifested in Flash. He seems glad again. Yeah. Make sure you use no reflection from which company you earlier brand. Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he had such affinity for someone. Indeed, I thought more he likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more of it than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you. Aww, friendship. Let's go, bro. Let's go. As for your companions. Oh.
Unexpected, but greatly appreciated.
The hell?
I believe we are all ready. Then let us return outside and you may cross the chasm.
I didn't realize we were all gonna get our own dogs. That's cool.
Doggy!
I already got the best dog though. My boy Torgal, baby. Yeah, good boy. Who's a, oh, we're gone. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I love Torgal. Little pitter patters on their feet. Little wretched weirdos. I look at those aliens just like stretching and whatnot, doing yoga.
Your destination is the structure there across the cradle of darkness. But climb onto Argo's back, and he will take care of the rest of you. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiarck's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Our allies' assurance notwithstanding, we can continue. We cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it's best we do not go all at once. I propose the two of us cross first, and Thancred and Uranger wait here.
Sure.
Onward! Yep. A malefic ether has yet permeated from the crater, remnant of Zodiarck most like.
I mean, that makes sense. Bro's just kind of chilling in there. Like, course things would be spilling out. It's like a freaking Discord mod just staying in the room all day. And of course, there's going to be a little bit of a, you know, remnants, as they would call it. Just a little further. The structure is enormous. That is hardly surprised given the size of your average Amarotine. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and... Oh? No, the dogs! No, Argos! Don't leave me, bro. Oh shit, you don't leave me. Hey, let's go. Most intriguing. A means by which she can serve with energy, perhaps. Well, I certainly wouldn't want to blink him out of existence on our account. Helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos. Thank you, my boy. If Argos is to remain without, let's not keep him waiting over long. Yeah, I don't want him to, like, disappear forever or something. Nice. Wait, the music 14 has 5 composers. That's pretty cool. I mean, I've only been hearing about Soken, so I know 1. But 5 is like, for all the music here? I think it's pretty good that it's only 5, if I'm gonna be honest. Because it keeps like things consistent, you know? For 1. And number 2, it also helps with like clever leitmotifs. You have too many composers, they'll have their own different style of music, and they'll also have their own different leitmotifs that make things harder to utilize, etc, etc. We have 1.0 music that occasionally pops up now and then. Only gives credit. I don't know why. I mean, probably because he like... Was it cancer that he had? And then he beat cancer? And he was writing music for Shadowbringers while he had that? It was something pretty severe. And honestly, good for him. I don't blame people for, like, praising the hell out of him. Like, yeah. That's completely fair. What the hell? Why are they playing this music? Bro, it's perfectly fine. There's nothing here. Like, literally nothing. Where is everybody? I thought somebody should be here. That's actually weird.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Yeah. I'm almost scared now. Oh. It's a chinchilla! Just chinchilling in that pod. Okay. Okay. Alright then. I'm surprised they're not bunnies. Look at all the little guys. Is that the pilot?
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiarck, alas, is no more.
Is no more.
As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Aetheris to safety. Our time has come, my friends.
Ah, they're cute. Look at these little cuties.
We must be
Hey,
swifter
Aster.
than
Good to see you.
swift.
Welcome in.
There
Welcome
is
in.
much to do before our guests arrive.
Hope you're well, Aster.
I expect your workstation
The
to be
naming way army?
immaculate. And don't forget
naming
to relay
way?
our signal to Aetheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen.
Curious
Their
crew.
endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
She probably just found them cute.
Perhaps.
Like, let's not lie to ourselves. She probably didn't have, like, any other thoughts outside, like, oh, they're cute. Let's have them as pilots. Too adorable by them all. Yeah, they are so cute. That's her race? That's kind of goofy. Not gonna lie. Doing well, doing well. Think of hydration. Had a pretty nice day. And now chilling with some more Final Fantasy 14, which has been nice. We beat Zodiarck. We beat the biggest of bads. A hairy situation. Die. They must be Lepores, mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us here to heed their counsel. I assume that one who gave a rousing speech was their leader. Though we might have to ask about it in order to track them down. Come on, let us be about it. Okay. Why can they have been a playable race? That would actually be so funny. Why aren't they a playable race? Upgrading any shield and ER helps the skill like parry, or just increases defense. I mean, more or less just increases, like, if there's a attack, like if there's a skill on your shield that doesn't attack, then it'll help with that, but not with parry. Parry doesn't attack anything; it just parries. I don't think anything changes by if you upgrade your shield. There is a shield in the DLC that does do a lot of damage. That's worth upgrading. Like, you can actually use it as like a regular weapon. But outside of that shield, I really don't think it's really worth upgrading unless you have like the runes and the stones for it, right? Like, you might as well, but it's like, it's not really worth it. Go cry now. Man, it's rough out here, I tell you, rough out here. But you know what? We got female Hrothgar, or Hofraggar, or whatever they're called. I think that evens out, kinda. Okay, but honestly, seeing the size of these guys, okay, I don't think it would work. I don't know if they would truly work. Like, I know we have Lalafels, but I'm pretty sure even Lalafels are bigger than these guys. Although I think maybe having more small races would actually pretty cool. What shield? There's a shield called Thrusting Shield. I think it's like literally just called that. And you basically use it to just beat people over the head with it. Because it has like a pointy end and you use it to stab like enemies. And when you do attack, at the end of its attack you can also shield, which is pretty cool. But you gotta find it. And that's your job. I'm gonna help you with that one.
Leader of the crew, not me. I'm afraid singing the way. Where's the name? I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance for the atmospheric circulation system. I want the crispiest, cleanest air for the people of Aetheris, and that's a promise. Oh. Well, hey, fellas. It's time to do some Mickey Mousing. For these chinchillas.
I don't know why they're not like chinchillas. Zooming easy enough, plus He was a dead giveaway. Fair. Guiding Way. Do they all just have Way at the end of their names? Dozing.
Later? No. Sleeping Way, my job is, perhaps I'd better ask.
Okay. Let's go. Biffingston. Oh, my favorite naming way. What do you got to say about this thing, Crid? The fur was brown, if it helps at all. I mean, cool. I'm gonna just keep on looking for them normally, though. Nothing way. I wonder whether they got something to say. Probably something really important. Snappy. Okay.
What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why hasn't... I haven't been told.
How the did I do that?
What was that supposed to be? Your humming, if you could even call it that, it's atrociously off key. It sounds more like this.
That's exactly how it sounds. Roma beat you.
As the leader of the Lowboards, I cannot allow substandard attempts at musicality to go unmarked. Even if you are a guest, but being the magnanimous sort I am, I'll forgive you for this one.
How's it going? Nothing? Well, looks like you beat us here.
Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents think?
Children? You mean children? Bro, come on. Use that voice 2 times faster? No, I can't read that fast. I'll try.
This is a nursery after all. Now perhaps we should build one. What do we ought to build that?
I can't speak that fast.
No matter. You needn't worry about your pretty head, so like, all be well, I promise. But goodness me, we wouldn't be standing about copying. I must take you to meet with others.
I can't do that shit. Oh damn.
If you're gonna run along back to toward the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor.
Okay.
There's no wrong way to reach it, but there's a large glowing ball at the center. If you find yourself lost, I shall gather the others and meet you there. See ya, fellas.
Now then, back to the upper floor it is. What a thingamajig. Wait a minute. Northeast, huh? Oh, no. Uppies. Doing either right. Yo, Camping Way, let's go. I love Camping Way. See, he doesn't actually do camping stuff. He just is campy. And you know what? That's good for him. That's the best life, I tell you. Oh shoot, it's up. Okay. There's no wrong way. I don't know if I believe that actually. Moonsail. Bro, how did they get around this place? This place was not meant for these guys. I'm telling you. Like, it's nice that they got ramps, but look at those stairs. Like, they gotta be slanted as hell for that. Where the flip do I go? It says no wrong way. There is definitely wrong ways. I'm taking the wrongest way right now. Where do we go? How do we get upwards? Like, what's the point of telling me about the giant ball if I can't reach the giant ball? Oh, wait, it's over there. I went to the wrong side because I was going for the aetherite or the aether current. Oopsie, teehee. Trading way, gemstone trader. Oh, good for you, bro. Not gonna help you with that, but good for you. Oh my gosh. You know what, dog? You're not that much faster, but you do your best. And that's what counts. What the heck? What are these guys doing? Look at them go. Look at them go. It's so wholesome. Northeast? Wasn't I just at... Or not northeast, southeast? Wasn't I just there? Like, is it outside? It's up, apparently. Definitely should try to get this first, and then... go back in. If we can. I think it's up there, actually. Fudge. Oh my gosh, exploring is a pain. I get the game wants to to appreciate its little world design, but damn, brother, why they gotta make the moon like this? There it is. Alright, finally. God, it's gonna be really rough when we get to Dawn Trail. It just clicked with me that they probably do like you have to go look for 10 aetherites or whatever, or aether currents. Mostly because of like it's like the most recent expansion. So they want you to like do or go everywhere in that expansion. That's why I went down to 5 when the game updated. Because I don't think the game just updated to just 5 because like they thought, hey, that should be like that's actually a pretty nice number. That it was a mistake to have it at 10. Nah, they're gonna put us to the ringer. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna really make us explore this place or wherever Dawn Trail is. You can at least look at the Aether mother trucker. That's hunting. That's wrong. Okay, so there's 4 Aether currents. There's only 4 here. Cool, cool, cool. Flying mounts were a mistake. No, they're great. It's just the fact that you have to work for it is a mistake. Like, damn. I don't want to be exploring the map. I just want to fly. I just want to just move a little faster. Like, they could at least make the default speed a little bit faster. Although it probably would just ruin a lot of things, right? A lot of dungeons, trials, etc. So they really can't do that anymore. Oh, there they are. Flopping way. Wobbling way. Yo, that's me. I'm always wobbling. They got 2 left feet, I tell you. Or make flying mounts slower at the start. That would also be cool.
Of course. Introductions are in order.
The only problem would just be like there are certain quests that you, well, there are certain areas they really don't want you to go to, so they want to cut you off from them.
Commanding this ship and bearing the people of Aetheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Moving Ways, the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Aetheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiarck's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
When you say parents, who would they be?
Still not following? No? Very well.
Because it's clear it's not our actual parents.
Here we have Aetheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now.
Yeah.
Without Zodiarck around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Aetheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Aetheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Okay. It's a little odd analogy so far, but alright.
Earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Aetheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Wait, so the moon is the ship itself?
We will gather up as many
I thought
people,
moon ship was just a
supplies,
ship
and
to the
resources
moon.
as our stores will
Not
hold.
like actual. Okay.
And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck?
Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim, which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Okay.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin. Back in the old
There's been a
days,
thing
when she
before?
was
What,
still
turning the
just
moon into a
Emma,
ship?
She was
What the fuck?
dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the
Oh.
Watcher, the real one, not the was one of our
Eh.
researchers. We
Bro, I
and
can't
this
believe
wondrous
Aster
vessel
being like this.
masquerading
Truly
as a
going through a
moon,
villain
are
arc right
products of
now.
their knowledge and
There's no
know-how.
reason for you to jump scare, but you do it anyways? Damn.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the
It
eye.
should have been me,
Might
not
I
him!
ask where exactly you were
It's
taken?
not fair!
bro. I tell ya.
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago.
Disappointment. Tisk tisk.
For habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges?
Huh?
Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your
Charlians?
elders were responsible for
That's
the
I have to assume the Charlians were the one that did this, right?
I'm
They
not
delivered
sure what
the
led you to conclude
all
otherwise.
this.
I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Well, good question for everybody else. I don't know how they got on the moon, but how did...
Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say. Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Dog. Just because we're not
Well,
freaking
Amaroth
7-Eleven.
were a great deal
Like,
taller.
damn.
In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh,
They got a
confound
whole
it
book
all.
on this?
Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed.
Fair.
The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
So not sorry, the music is actually nice.
I thought
Yeah,
it
and
was
you
abridged
ruined it
to
with the
make
jump
more
scare.
for our benefit, but
Just destroyed the whole
this
thing.
isn't a regular-sized book, is it? Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale.
Oh, okay.
All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all.
Oh, yeah, I guess they have to resize everything now. Oops.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial
Just
collaborators.
notice I didn't finish. Finish what? Did I have you tisk? No.
In due time, but
I'm just
first,
disappointed,
I'd
bro.
like to hear more about you, if it's all the same.
Tisk,
I'd
tisk.
rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers to be.
A taste of the moon? Finally, we can eat the cheese here. Purple carrot juice. The hell?
Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us. It'll be terrible grandeur, so it's imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there's anything at all, that might displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And addressed it shall. Here at the Best Ways Bureau, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. we produced a myriad of amenities. Yes, understand the essential for day-to-day living. And I wish to hear your best opinions on them. Oh, I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't you start with food stuff? Meet at the curatorium, and we'll see what you're filling your bellies.
What?
She does not want for enthusiasm. Notion of Aetherius running to its core of being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn about the Loporist and their vessel.
That's probably what the Australians know about, right? This whole place be rotting to the core. That's probably what they're most worried about. Eastward? Can I even go out eastward? How do I even go out westward? Like, how do I get to the curatorium? Cause surely it's not this way, I tell you. Like, they could have at least given me a map of the place. A nice bite-sized map. We gotta go down at some point. So why not now? Hey, it opens up. Oh, my legs. Is there no side quest though? Yawning way, hopping way. Yawning way, bro, that's also me right there. Look at the rainbow. Look at all the ether in that one. That's cute. Why are there enemies here? Why? Why did this mother trucker want to throw hands with me? Caretaker and supporter? Dog. I just want to live my life. Why are they trying to... Why do they want to fight me? What's up, living way?
Welcome to the curatorium. Here we create the prototypes of the various sundries required to be the soon-to-be masters. Allow me to introduce you to the head of the food stuff production. Cooking way, pleasure to meet you. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we've created the finest cuisine a guest could ask for. I've learned all the essential nutritions for a healthy and balanced diet, for the reference of materials we received, why I've practically worn the words from the invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production, and will not want for ingredients.
Ingredients, huh? Okay. I'm really just expecting all of them to be like, yeah, we just want carrots. We make carrot cake, carrot pie, carrot dough, all kinds of carrot stuff.
I must insist you try some. We have a fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, just because you woke up, we're all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here and you'll find a storage unit full of bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like.
Oh, okay. And everybody splits up, but me. These are nice. Want to try making it? How about some carrot coffee cake? See, now we'd be talking. Or carrot chocolate cake. I actually don't like carrot cake that much. I think it's fine. Any storage crate. Blasting way? Oh, bro. You open the storage unit and find a rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. The unassuming orange carrot, the peculiar-looking blue carrot, the vibrant yellow carrot, the ominous crimson carrot. Take a moment to reconsider. Which carrot do I want in my holes? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess good old red, because it's ominous. The soft texture and redolent aroma of this crimson Christian belle its staggering weight, the excessive length and girth. Only compound is mystery, leaving you perplexed as to the nature of this carrot. Maybe this might be a little bit too much for my my mouth. Might need to reconsider. You know what? I can take this girth. I can do it. On second thought, you elect to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it's safe to eat first. Fair. Carrot coffee cake? Yeah, banging, I'm telling ya. Bro, let me cook, alright? Hey, an aether current. And there's one eastwards over here. It's kind of surprising that all of them are just in this one area. Never mind. Probably somewhere over here then. And you... Oh, my legs!
So did any of your selections see such a mouth watering?
Yeah, this obscenely large carrot made my mouth water. Take it as you will, because I will.
Ah, yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please, Dickon. I'm eager to hear what you think.
Oh, hey, Zodiarck. Draw. Collection? Oh, it's not collection. Key items. With great trepidation, you take a bite of the carrot. The carrot is oddly tender, but as you begin to chew, the rich aroma fills your nostrils. A newfound vigor begins swelling within you. The rumbling in your stomach, however, suggests it simply be indigestion. Iron carrot? What does that do? You suddenly feel just vim and vigor. Okay, cool, thanks. For 30 seconds? Come on. Be a little longer than that.
What do you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? The iron carrot can be difficult to digest, but the boost to your endurance it promises makes it the perfect meal before a day of heavy lifting. We have plenty of varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for any occasion.
The carrots are extraordinary, but what if I don't like carrots? Well, what if I don't like carrots? What happens then? Are we just doomed?
You don't like carrots? You must mean you don't like them served in a fashion. Worry not. We have purry versions of the hand if you don't have the time to chew.
I take it you two had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and not else?
Yeah, all carrots. To be fair, I kind of need them. Probably would improve my eyesight.
If I may, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Aetheris? Surely you are aware that we have an abundance of dishes and food you can emulate.
Oh, of course we are. But well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so I imagine her surprise when I saw a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for the encyclopedia I found, we would have been lost where to begin. So we decided rather than to divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food.
That's all well and good, but a man cannot live off of raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them?
You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways.
Bro, this is who Heidelin chose? These are the mother truckers that can't even cook? I mean, neither can I, but like, still. Damn. This is the best part of Endwalkers right here. The Loporets. They are adorable, yeah. You. Ew. Is this the finisher of Resident Evil 2 Matcha Glace? Ew. Hey, Glace. Good to see you, broski.
But our primary concern was efficiency. And what's more efficient than sink your teeth into a carrot fresh production?
A rather strange approach to take one name from Cooking Way, isn't it?
Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way is my given name. When first created, we were all named in Old Tongue, you know? That otherwise impenetrable parlance that Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words and dictionary, that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, good ends, present continuous verbs, conjectures. Just the basics.
Bro, okay. Never again? But what about Clara's route? You probably already uninstalled Resident Evil 2, just like immediately after you were done.
Then we found the terms related to our given task and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful?
So why do they all end in way? No, not really. But it does explain a great amount.
Wherefore didst thy kind deem such necessary change?
When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain that they understand immediately what each of us does. You'll never be able to pronounce our original names anyway.
Is it like Windows dial-up? Like the moment you try to say your name, you're just gonna hear something like Did uninstalled ASAP? Bro! But Clara! Or Claire, not Clara. I keep saying Clara. But Claire's rude, come on! Damn! That's so mean. Don't you want to go back to and see Ada again?
I hope our critiques, such as they were helpful to you. Though, if you were to decide to preserve flora and fauna from Aetheris as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, when I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear that there is not but carrots on the menu.
Bro, you a hater of carrots? I mean, I don't blame you. I'm not a huge fan of carrots either. Baby carrots I like, right? But for the most part, carrots are just like very mid to me. Like if it's in something like my fried rice, I'll eat it. I gotta do what I gotta do, but I would rather just have it not be in there, you know? If I'm preparing it myself. There was an Ada route, then maybe. Don't worry, I got that. We'll just mod Claire to be Ada. That's it. I got you, bro. It's just that easy. Love baby carrots. Love carrots. Love fresh carrots. Broccoli too. Damn, y'all. Y'all better than me. Loving your greens? I only like baby carrots, and that's like the most I'm gonna like from carrots. I don't really like them when like steamed though. Steamed carrots do not taste great to me.
I think we had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to be impressive. This way.
Are you sure? Like, it's either going to be too small or too big. And I mean comedically small and comedically big. Like, it's going to be like that. There's no way around it. What is this chat? Bro, we're appreciating carrots. What are you talking about? Steamed are so-so? Yeah. Alright, but back to, like, the main topic. Y'all like rice with ketchup? Y'all like peak shit? Let's go. Speaking of peak shit, my mother can, my aunt owns a crab restaurant. I guess it's not a seafood restaurant either, technically, but it kind of is. It's basically just a restaurant that like specializes in crabs and lobsters, right? But they have this one dish where it's not that. It's a side dish. It's basically just noodles, but damn, are the noodles good. It's like Cajun garlic noodles, and they are banging, bro. My aunt got me some of that shit. She got it prepared. Like usually I pay for it because, you know, even if we're family related, hey, I gotta help a business, right? I gotta provide the business at some points, you know. But no, she was very insistent to give me a free, and honestly, oh, I'm so happy because that shit tastes so good. He's good, but it's tricky to prepare and get it right. Probably that's the reason, right? Like I probably had bad steamed carrots. Little rabbits at this chat. Hey, bro, everybody loves bunnies. You love bunnies. Everybody loves bunnies. That's why chat's great. Seafood? You were a hater of seafood? Damn, I'm sorry, Aster. You might be the exception to the greatness of chat. That's rough. Seafood, another tricky food, though. Also true. Because if you don't get that shit right, you're gonna just get food poisoning. It's very easy to get food poisoning from seafood. Sorry, Thancred, I didn't mean to talk to you.
Here we are, the apparel production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this creation magics. Hydaelyn, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for our magic her people possessed. We have but other amazing talents, of course, but I know you're dying to hear of them, but I will relegate you to the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized ether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra fists we need.
My, how resourceful.
I love it. Alright, bro. Alright. Alright, you back to be amazing then. Easy to stick to the grill pan too. Also true. Actually, I wouldn't really know. The only seafood I've ever actually prepared is crawfish, and that you don't need a grill pan for that shit. You really don't. Crawfish is so good though. The only problem with crawfish is that it's just so much of a side dish. Because they're just like too small, but like damn bro. I'm willing to pop that shit in my mouth like candy. I will never stop expressing my love for crawfish. That shit's banging. Crab, lobster, who cares about that? We got some real seafood. But honestly, in terms of like seafood that isn't crustaceans, squid is really good. Fried squid? Ooh, now we be talking on that one.
Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You'll also be impressed to hear that you've read all of your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I assume, this has been taken into account of our designs. But why take my word for it? We could simply try on your clothes. Make yourself known to the workers and they will see to the rest.
Alright. Kid loves a salmon. When I make them happy. That's so cute. Your cat doesn't have to put up with bad salmon. Or salmon. How we all like to say it. Oh. Style to hero. Thinking about it, I don't know what kind of fish I like. Like the best fish I ever tasted was red carp, but I honestly think it was more because of like the butter they used was like really good because it was very juicy like that. So I think it was more the butter that carried the fish more than the actual fish itself.
Ah, it's you! One of the visitors from Athos. Goodness me! Mapping way was accusing her. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Oh, right. And you're here to try to set of clothes, right? Would you mind to fashion you today?
Embodies my bloodlust. My lust for blood. Something simple yet functional. A fashionable, refined ensemble. Nah, it's my bloodlust. I need a murder.
Embodies are... what? This will only take a moment. Oh shit, he's gonna kill me. I gotta get this right, or else he's gonna murder me. Oh god, I realized I was working with crazy people.
This truly embodies my bloodlust. Yeah. Bro. I'm looking good.
There we are, all finished. A perfect fit if I do say so myself. I'd be lying if I understood what bloodlust is, but I assume it's something to enjoy, and I'm certain that the clothes are flexible yet sturdy enough to endure whatever is planning to do while wearing them.
Bro, I can't even see my full self, but I'm already disappointed. Did you see that face? You see me?
Would you look at that? Speechless. And here I thought you might like it. If you mind to try something else, why not speak to my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige.
You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments. If you move too far, look to your map for the garments change of area effect. Alright. Used to give him raw, but quickly found out the big no-no. They actually give scabs to cats? Oh. That's unfortunate. Charging to find though. And also so many different rules when it comes to food. Yeah. Like, bro, you gotta learn like a whole allergy list for some animals. Hamsters, dogs, etc. Like, this is what you gotta do, guys. Oh, cute. So what if I just, like, wait 30 minutes? Like, would I just lose the disguise? It's very flowy, though. Like, I do kind of like the rims of this. That's, I think, like, the best part of this outfit.
It flows nicely.
Jubilant, huh?
No. I was saying you're coming. How can I help you? You wish to try on my clothes, really? Of course, it would be my honor. You have anything in mind?
More flair. Surprise me.
I think I can handle this. Let's see. Okay. What about this one? This should do.
Huh? Bro, this is barely any different. Oh, it's even worse.
Some of my best work yet. It's a relatively new design, or new concept incorporating an idea that I've never tried in clothing before. Fragrance. Can you smell the carrots? Lovely, simple, divine.
Yeah, that's cool.
I was worried how the concept would turn out when put in proof, but it looks stunning on you. Why don't you go show it to Living Way? I'm sure she's eager to see what we come up with.
You must continue to wear these garments, no matter what. Loving this voice. This is the best voice I'm giving to these guys. I'm not gonna go for what they should be sounding like. Alright, Living Way. Hey, bro. See, the biggest problem with this one, and I don't like this one, because, like, you got a red streak in the middle, you got these bandanas on your arms, which I guess it might be cool, but most importantly, the leopard part. These leopard spots, like, what are these, bro? The mask is kind of cool, though. It reminds me of Jin's mask from, Mother Truck in, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Probably could do a Jin cosplay.
My, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh, you didn't need to speak. I could see your adoration for the moon, and we leopards in the eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same for having sampled our creations.
They better be in these clothes, alright? Bro, what if they're like dripped out of their mind? What if they actually have like good outfits? Oh, nope. Yeah, hell no. Hell nah, dog. These are terrible. Especially the green one. What did I see? Sorry to have kept you waiting.
They insisted we sample all their concepts ere we return.
Oh my god, what is this? Bro! What did they do to you, your ranger? Oh god! Oh brother! They gave you negative drip. Oh damn!
Verily, 'tis an ensemble most becoming.
What's with the mask? Why did they give it like mask? Oh, I guess to emulate the Watchers, right? Or the Watcher, yeah.
I think it's past time we return these clothes.
Living Way is speechless.
I was so confident our garments would meet your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? The Watcher taught us that in his time, everyone wore the same robes to do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but...
yeah, robes are kind of outdated.
Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Etheris, they must certainly have need for your attire. It is clear you spare no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that they're not quite so homogeneous.
1.0 drip? Bro, it's worse. It's pre-Realm Reborn kind of drip.
Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste. even if it's an inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by tradition and personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences.
I fear we underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we memorized every tome we received, I doubt we had fared much better. Maybe we were doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our babbles and frippery? Thinking it would be a benefit when you'd be better off on your own.
There are some who might agree. People who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As for one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflection to the source as well?
No, not that I'm aware of. We were born of Heidelin's love for Aetheris and the salvation of the people on the star. And the star alone has been ever our aim.
Oh. That's pretty bad.
Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all.
You make a point. I don't know about a fair point, but it is a point. I suppose you're right.
Living Way, might we leave to explore best way burrows unattended? You've given us much to think about.
Why, certainly!
Until later, then.
If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer.
Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. It was actually something I wished to speak with you about. Let's be off then.
If they're so cute, I just wanted to be with them forever. They remind me of the fairies back in the first. I guess it's air drip now that I think about it. Low resolution and all. Ah, true. Well, everything will be looking a little different now. I'm gonna jump this mother trucker. Look at me.
Woo! My apologies. I wasn't trying to spy on you or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors from Aetheris, and I wanted to see what's on the fence about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetheris refuse to come? What if I can't save them all? It's clear we made a mess of things. Oh, but wait, you still haven't visited the Dolmazels. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon is, truly. I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleport near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you.
Who the f are you? What was that about? Alright, Growing Way. How much growing do you gotta do? What do you even grow? Or is it you that is growing? I don't know. Hello? What's up, bro? There you are.
You're here, really here. Oh, thank you so much. Sorry, what do I call you? Phantom Mercury? Crikey, even your names are amazing.
Crikey.
Well, Phantom, I'll be using the teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready.
Sure. What if there's like an actual residential area? That'd actually be really cool. I would immediately...
Get in the teleporter.
Oh. But I would immediately love to like live in the moon. Get a whole apartment and everything. We're gonna meet three-way. We're probably gonna meet one-way first. That's usually where you start off.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Oh my gosh. Am I really being teleported elsewhere? Where did I go? Where am I?
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
What? Bro, they're about to jump your ranger. No.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously.
Bro, no, my boy.
Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
It would be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of the Undyne.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see.
Oh.
But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Alright. Interesting.
Oh gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I rerouted the teleporter to travel between floors instead. Hopefully it provides useful in the meantime. A shame you couldn't see it though. I really would have liked it.
Yeah, probably. I feel like that was very much hinting that, like, yeah, they did want to make residential quarters here. But, you know, COVID happened. And time constraints.
It may not seem like it, but we were planning this for far longer than I care to admit. Each time we woke up, we had a long discussion about how we save as many as you can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on it or this and that. But the one thing we all agreed upon is the people of Ithris wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. And a little slow like that. A little stupid, too. Well, that's why we're saving to make the moon a vibrant and magical place. You'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than just waiting for the flame of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept an invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around the curatorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me?
Thus I shall. Whoa, 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 brother. Wait, you telling me there's a mission? There's some side quests we gotta do over there? Damn. Well, if I want to fly, we gotta go and do the side quests real quick. At least accept them. Wait, you know what this place really needs? Some good old Netflix. Put on some Rush Hour or some shit, you know? Then the people will come, alright? Until then, you got nothing. You got no movies, no games, no bitches. Like, how are the people supposed to be entertained and come over here, right? Like, put in a Sega Saturn, then people will come. Alright, we're skipping this. So true, Yawning Way. And Watching Way. Slurp, taste inspection. Oh, they're eating the carrots. God, they're big ass carrots. Like, they're hella big. Holy shit, dog. Didn't realize. Drooling Loperit. Okay. But speaking of Sega, though, isn't there gonna be like a shadow cartoon or some shit, or like animation that's happening? God, the amount of people I see excited to like see a little girl get shot is kind of crazy. The amount of mother truckers, I tell you. Sonic fans, bro, they'd be crazy. Nah, it's funny. Carrot of Happiness. There we go. I don't know what's up with them, but cool. Search for iron carrots. You mean like actual iron carrots, or like something? Oh, hey, what's that over there? Probably iron carrots. Nibbled iron carrot, cool. I mean, that's obvious. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's obviously the person. We're just going backwards. Nibbled. Philosopher's carrot. Bro, it's the Philosopher's Stone. Holy shit. Pretty nice rendition of FF4's town theme. Very peaceful. Which Star Nations had this kind of calmness to it. That's true. It would be nice, but I also understand that they want you to feel like some grandeur to them. Like you go into a new town, and it's like, oh, it's gotta be epic and shit, you know? Make you really feel like you're about to go into a whole new thing. Oh. Whoa, brother, why are you level 90? Womp womp. Cool. That battle theme was very interesting. Before battle theme. Oh, was that what it was? It's just like a lot of FF4 references. Is that where these Loperts came from? These naming ways? If so, that's pretty cool. Yeah, okay. At some point, I'll play all the Final Fantasy games. That's at least a goal I have. I did see a clip of, I think it was Crystal playing one of the Final Fantasy games, like one of the old ones. And Monster Dragon Omega appeared. And honestly, first off, Omega appearing that early, I thought Omega might have been like something from later games. Number 2, Omega one-shot in Mother Trucker was hella funny. So hopefully I get to experience that. This way. There we are. Man, it would be much easier if I just like copy and pasted this, but oh well. It's an easier goal now. Thanks to like Masters and Remakes. Yeah. Would be hella dope if there was a an HD 2D remaster or remake of the games. Although the closer freaking Dragon Quest 3 remake is coming out, the more I'm hearing people like not really like the HD 2D shit. And honestly, like, I get it, but I really do think it looks really pretty. Like, it will always look really pretty. Like, I'm hella excited for motherfucking Dragon Quest 3, which I also heard some controversy about. Which, like, oh, you can choose whether to be male or female, and like people were upset by that. Like, you know what kind of people were upset by that. And people were like, oh, you're supposed to be, like, you're not actually the protagonist or some shit. You're supposed to be named Erdrick or whatever. So there was a whole freaking hullabaloo about that shit. And I was like, oh, wow. What fucking ever, dog. Like, as long as, like, everything else is faithful, does it really matter? Just another retcon? I don't know if it is. I've heard some people say that, like, it's not really a retcon. It's just people being stupid. But, like, at the same time, I haven't played the game myself, so I don't really want to spoil myself on, like, the whys and hows, you know? But regardless, it's like, does it truly matter? Like, just wait until the game is out. Like, there was one other thing I heard that was much smaller of a quote-unquote controversy was, apparently the remake shows a map of, like, dungeons now, making it easier to explore dungeons, but, like, some people don't really like that, and they like the mysteries of exploring the dungeon. And you know what? That's actually a valid critique. That one made more sense than the stupid thing. I mean, it is a new thing. Why do you think get this? Yeah. Yeah. Like, honestly, the map thing, much more valid. In my eyes, at least. Dragon Quest 4, you can choose male or female, too. That I didn't know. Thinking about it, there's probably not a lot of Dragon Quest games that actually do let you choose your gender. Because 2 definitely didn't. I'm assuming 1 didn't either. And 3 original probably didn't. Kinda odd. It's actually not that outlandish. Yeah. I don't know, people may be making a hubbub about it. They don't really need to. They can really just say that, like, kinda odd, but whatever.
Lord, you're here! For this door is the greatest Endsvale. It was named such as because of the Veil at the end of Veils. The most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand people of Aetheris enjoy taking leisure walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way.
You know, as much as I appreciate the Final Fantasy IV references and the nice change of pace, I lied about the second part. I don't really appreciate the nice change of pace. I get it. We fought Zodiarck. We fought the big bad. We basically killed Fan Daniel as well. So, like, big things happened. So we need some cooldown. But I feel like this is, like, too cool now. Like, I'm cold. Like, I get it. Like, we've taken a nice bit of time away from all that. I think it's also that, like, because we killed Zodiarck, I feel accomplished, right? I feel like we've done it. We finished the game. Like, I know we still have the final days to worry about, but, like, we're very, very, very slowly just working our way to that. Hopefully there's an upper part. Wait a minute. Northwest. Say less? Northwest? Tell you, it's a little jarring pacing on this one. Like, I still respect them for making having Zodiarck here and whatnot. It's still a little crazy that they did that. Have that be the first freaking trial, but really feeling the consequences of its actions now, or the consequences of the choices, more specifically. Ah, there it is. Hello. Alright. Ah! Away we go. Now we should be hella fast. By hella fast, I mean just faster. Which we are. You also have only like 3 more to go here. And there's 2 more areas that we need to go to. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe to the other side of the moon? Who knows? I wouldn't be too surprised if that was actually something. It is nice how expansive this world is, you know? Like, it's very fleshed out, which is good.
So what did you think of the force? Isn't it pleasant, positively pleasant? Simply sublime?
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be a forest. Oh yeah, no, this is kind of ass. To see the forest or the trees? There's a transcendent as burying your face into a chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff. Bro, some people won't be into that. Don't say that. That's weird.
Alright, you are. Our force is made of crystals and constructs, dotting the landscape as far as the eye can see. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
The information sent by our collaborators were quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to the atmospheric circulation system, this place produces a air as clean as you'd find a forest in Aetheris. The fountain here behind us, powered by the rather large crystals adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent in making it. It was the spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness of it speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a long, nice stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come here. You look like you could do a stretch for yourself.
Alright. Alright, bro. Alright, big dog. Let me see, I don't know. I haven't gone this far yet, but it doesn't look like we're not done. Yeah, we're not done. I mean, after we fought Zodiarck, we... Like, freaking this voice came by. Again, problem might be Heidelin. Basically spouted some nonsense. So yeah, clearly we're not done. It just feels like the downtime is just too long right now. Shush. Mewing, let's go. Shh, look at me mew.
Is that how people stretch on Aethers? Please tell me it isn't.
Guys, bewildered by your bizarre interpretation of his instructions? Perhaps it's best to oblige him and try to with a tried and true stretch. Bro, this is a real stretch, alright? This is how you eat. It's called mewing, and this is a real nice stretch. Uh-oh. Think of hydration. Thumbs up. Where's stretching? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the applause. Thank you for me mewing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now that's a good stretch right there. You're gonna nowhere and be like, I'll do Zodiarck, you hear me? Bro, that'd be the most disappointing shit ever. Speaking of disappointing, you did not stretch in front of them, I guess. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's how we stretch. Back in America.
Well, that's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much trouble, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through the forest with someone from Aethers. Could we maybe, You will? Oh, be still, my quivering whiskers.
Sure.
Be still, me.
Alright. What's up?
I was thinking, Phanto, that I can be more helpful to you by teaching you a little bit of the moon and what it is we do. When you first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiarck, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. And eventually, Heidelin gave us the first task, urge the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to the other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose that in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to the knowledge Heidelin shared with us, and we also have a lot of time to get it done, 6,000 years give it a take. But anyway, let's keep on going.
You know, it's kind of surprising people were upset by the whole, like, hyper sci-fi, high sci-fi BS that's in Dawn Trail, apparently. Like, this is very, very, very high sci-fi, like hyper sci-fi. Like, you tell me Heidelin, our living goddess, was like, yeah, build propulsion thrusters or some shit on the moon to make it a ship. Like, I don't know, that doesn't sound magical and fantastical to me. That sounds very sci-fi, more or less.
This might come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd start sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make it all? It certainly wasn't work the dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and counting supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was this brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt when the bizarre red satellite was sent up to the Aethers, and elegant mischiefs, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actors were colluding with Zodiarck. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. Oh, I can't tell you how relieved we were when Heidelin informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was more joyous humming that day.
Hey, talking more here. Okay, what else you gotta say? Ask if you taste the rainbow crystals. Shut up, bro. These localizers be doing anything, huh? Speaking of localization, I've been seeing a VTuber anime pop up, and they say gooning a lot in that anime. I think it's just a localizer just like having fun with it, but like the amount of times the VTuber girl says like gooning is insane. Like, what the fuck? Kind of want to watch it though, but no time.
What? No, I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. What it is you do with crystals on Aethers. Well, we don't eat them, and certainly not this one. It possesses all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Heidelin's influence, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than there might be an Aetherus. A conjuring of fire would sooner dry your clothes than stinge them, for example. But simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, it was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiarck in check.
Makes sense. It's kind of cute that they're using this. It's very reminiscent of Eden's whole thing, because we had to do the same thing. We got a rainbow for that as well. I think it's because it's a new arc. Usually high-tech levels aren't introduced until much later. Again, maybe it's just people being sheeple. That could also be it. That's also fair. Like, because it's a new arc, you would think they'd start back to, like, its high fantasy roots. So I guess it's... Yeah. I don't blame them on that.
Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that they're massive crystals, not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with the device near the ceiling, they fill us a role similar to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects and the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings should shield you from the energy while allowing you to bathe in a perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation of it.
That is actually super helpful. Yeah, fuck UV lights.
Pretty impressive, don't you think? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see the different types of trees that have ever so slightly different curvatures. Yes, indeed, the force is truly the greatest.
Thanks. You know, this is a pleasant walk. Even if these trees are fake as F.
There was something else I wanted to tell you. All right! The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, except we knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aetheris. Why not go and visit Aetheris yourself, you may ask? Strictly forbidden. Where technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Hydralin. Therefore, we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether. We beseeched to teach her to find people on Aetheris to help. We could trust to help. We were quite fortunate to everything worked out in the end.
Thanks, broski. Glad I could be trusted with your shit. It's the end? Oh, it's the end.
With the exception of the routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited for hopeful Hydaelyn will find someone to help us. Eventually she did, and through her powers of waiting, we were able to speak with them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and means of the travel to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies from below. With all the letters and books and resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I did.
Yeah, I think.
I knew you would be the greatest. You would like greatest Envel. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here. By the way, I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me.
Hey, Yustola.
There you are. I take it you've already received the Grand Tour. Shame, maybe we missed it.
Or anyway, I've been looking for you. I've been looking all over you. Where the hell have you been, boy? Oh, is this teleporter to the residential district? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at the hand. I'll be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance will be required. Really, I can't imagine why you need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you're all more than welcome to continue looking around the barrel. Now come along, growing way.
Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with the guide. Did you learn anything of import?
What the fuck did he just say?
They spent 12,000 years preparing for this. For the appointed hour is fast approaching, I can understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there'll be many who are ready to come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or means to forcibly evacuate people, you'll meet with a great deal of resistance. It probably is Charlians. They probably just want to evacuate Charlians because they know it would be a fruitless endeavor to try to evacuate everybody.
Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one who knows cannot be made lightly.
Forgive me, my friends, but I must beg you to leave, for we are being raided by Ares. Hey, yo, bro. Hey, brother, what's up? What's good? Internet raiding? The whole internet's raiding me? Yo, let's go. Hell yeah, let's go, bro. Stream froze? Oh, that's pretty rough. Do you know why it happened? Was it an OBS issue? Was it probably might have been a Twitch issue, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised about that. But welcome in, Aries. Welcome to everybody. Thank you for raiding. Thank you all the raiders. I'm sorry to hear that about your stream. But, well, y'all here, y'all vibing, y'all good. I hope so, at least. But yeah, welcome in. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Phantom Mercury, variety streamer. Right now we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We are pretty deep in, so if you don't want to be spoiled on it, by all means, you should probably lurk or just rest. You should be doing that anyways after a good stream, of course. Make sure y'all chill, relax, vibe, do what you need to do what you gotta do, take care of yourselves first and foremost. Vibing? Hey, yeah, let's go. You keep vibing, you keep chilling. You keep big chilling. But yeah, right now in the story, we basically like beated like this big bad villain, and now we're just chilling with some chinchillas. Like these chinchillas basically remodeled the whole moon to become a ship, so that when the world ends, we can use this moon to go somewhere else. These small chinchillas, which hopefully we see one soon to show you how cute they all are. They are very adorable. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There's another matter which yet begs my attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, that will not be necessary, if you will excuse me. Bro, come back. Bro. Damn, brother. Wait, what were you up to, Ares? What were you doing?
It is clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Aetheris is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence?
Back to old tricks? What do you mean old tricks? Is he gonna betray us again? Is he gonna betray our Trussie? I swear, brother, I swear. Playing modern Minecraft on stream. Team server? Team server. Oh yeah, I think I saw something. Was it like Team Monster? That's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. Well, what kind of mods did you add into it? Also, welcome in Habu Bakenu? Habu Bakenu? Welcome in Habu. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. I forget it's today, basically. Well, thank you. Internet rating. Cute.
Oh yeah, make sure you rest, relax, chill, and vibe if you need to. Do what you gotta do, like I said before. The Deer Ranger seems strange to you. More so than usual, I mean. I know he has a perchance to keep his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Gisela and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. If I can hurry, he's already halfway through the map. How am I supposed to catch up to him normally? Scraping the crit scrapers. Yeah, whole mod of Minecraft was fun. I low-key am itching to play a little Minecraft again, but at the same time, I don't know, bro. I've always mentioned how, like, my relationship with Minecraft is very on and off. Like, very, very so. But yeah, maybe I just need like really good motivation to keep me going. I don't know. Unit appears to be heading toward the entrance to the Best Way Burrow. Do be like that. It truly do, baby. It truly do. Oh yeah, I could just do this. Whee! Alright.
Hey, hey!
Oh, thank you for the follow, Sleepy Frog. Or Sleepy Froggy. Welcome in, bro. Out we go, out we go. Now where the heck is this boy? There he's going. He's going. Thanks for shouting out Ares, Glace. Not a second too late. Let's go. Just right on it, huh? Not late, you're late. Yeah, you're right. My bad, my beat. Sorry, Ares, for not shouting you out. Thank goodness Glace is here to carry me. Your intervention is off to Mare Lamentorum for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else. Oh my gosh, really? You're just a viewer. You're not just a viewer. You're the guy, the homie. You the broski, the broskibity. Like, we gotta treat you with the utmost respect. Okay, another trailing mission. Take broskibity. Okay. Alright, that's your new name now, bro. Never say broskibity again. But he's the broskibity toilet. Like, what's wrong with that? Why are you being so... Why are you being so unsigma, you know? Like, you got to have an open mind, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is so not Phantom Tax of you. Speaking of freaking Phantom Tax, this shit's annoying as fuck. Bro, that was not cash money, I tell you. How do you unraid? No. Hold on. Blame Glaze. Blame her for that. that was not me. I'm a different man. I'm changed. Look, I'm a changed man. I got no brain rot anymore. Like, I'm all good. Sorry, had to. No, you did not. Bro could not accept some good Sigma talk, alright? Ranger, where are you taking me, bro? The man 1 minute ago is another man I am now. That's exactly it. You get it, Aries. You get it. I'm a different man. I've changed. Hey, what's up?
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
You really are the master of baiting, I tell you.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
Yeah, I was there. I didn't even try to hide or anything. I was just kind of chilling.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy? And duplicity. And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy.
Yeah, you do that a lot.
That I could say the same.
They're able to keep your mouth shut and mind your own damn business.
For one world.
Honestly, not a bad trait. Until it gets into trouble, but you know, that's a different story.
By my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine, her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Have faith in yourself, dog.
Counsel indeed.
Sage? No, I read a book once.
I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
Have we ever spoke alone? I don't remember having like a 1v1 talk with him.
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears and bugger all.
Bro, so nosy. Mind your own business.
No matter. We've got our plans.
Bro, this is how all y'all be. That's how I imagine all y'all. Little chinchillas. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of my own. A plan of which may pave way for us. May, I say, for there was no guarantee of success. It is the reason I said alone that failure should come. Would it be mine to bear alone? Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amenity, and so I ask, wilt thou join in mine endeavor? You call it chinchillas? Yeah, you're all chinchillas. Because you're all chinchilling every time in this chat room. Chat room. I don't know why I said chat room, but in this chat. You see what I did there? Hey, come on. Jose Luna, thank you for the happy affiliate. It's affiliate day. Which, let me do something real quick actually. To quote unquote celebrate this affiliation. This was which was totally planned. I don't know what actually. Actually, how am I gonna do this? I actually have no idea. You know what I'll do though? I'll take a break, and I'll do it while I take a break as well. Yeah, make sure you relax and vibe. I'll be right back. Good night. Alright. Back again. And while I was taking my break, I had up. Let me see. Let's see who's actually there first before I say anything. Yeah, during my break, I uploaded a new emote that I just got to quote unquote celebrate affiliation. Bro, I love this emote, by the way. I had to move some emotes around because I'm basically out of room at this point now, which is a shame, but it is what it is. I like this one. It's cute. Also, good morning, Luna. You still here? Just... yeah. Let me try to fix something. Okay. Yeah, all good. So that's there now. Hopefully y'all enjoyed that. Let's carry on, shall we? Alright. Setting things straight. Man, it's been a while since we've done any dungeoning or trials. Damn, brother. And we're only at level 84. Damn, brother. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plain. What? Yeah, there you go. 'Tis a simple plan. In truth, we shall not be long away from the best way bearers. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but nevertheless, I believe we are all but one of mind in our desire to save the people of Arius. To make clear our resolve of Loporits, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a single ingredient. I don't know, cream? That'd probably be good on carrots, right? Also, the third form, you show this emote. Yeah, here's your new emote for whenever you're I don't know, whenever you're feeling confused or scared. There you go. Pop off.
Daphne,
Uh-oh, Daphne wants to fight. Daphne wants to throw hands for some reason. Don't you dare, girl. Should have not looked. Too far? Oh, what's my read? Ah, an abundance of spoingoi. Excellent. We're gonna give them a lot of dogs. I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiarck's Estwal prison. Using a spell taught to me by the Numo, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic require considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I prepare or perform the incantation? Bro, who's gonna come and fight us? We just fought Zodiarck, come on. Oh, I'm sorry, Daphne. Daffodilia. Damn, Daniel. See ya. Damn, if I knew there was more, I would. Oh my gosh. But why the whole colony after us? Damn. Sweet G's, brother. Should have knocked on the door. Look. Too late for that. You gotta fight. Fight for your life, boy. Surveying the nearby area, you see no signs of potential threats. There'd be a good opportunity to see how your ranger is faring. The ranger remains fixated on his work. Bro, he really loves his sponges, alright?
There, 'tis done. A magic link to every ounce of efficiency has that crafted, whereas the occasion that I would conjure mine own, but nevertheless is most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is what of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loperates will appreciate.
Phantom Ranger, thank goodness. I thought you were gonna need him a product on the creator. The homies? Oh no.
Rostola's been looking all over you, Fanto. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. She was quite clear that she wishes to speak with Fanto alone, which means I'm afraid you must be behind your Ranger. But worry not, it just so happens that we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestway Burrows. It's quite large and heavy. Perhaps even too heavy, for we poor Loperates would be so ever grateful if you can lend a hand.
That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. Yeah, he is a fun guy. He probably is a fun guy. Guarding all the fun guys.
Are you insinuating I would betray the trust of Hydaelyn's Chosen? Or worse, do anything to risk getting in Yostola's bad side? She's clearly not one to be crossed, and nor made to be wait. Now off with you!
Worry not, Fanto. I shan't be for long.
Oh, perfect. All according to plan. Oh.
Mighty suspicious. But hey, who am I to judge, right? They may be scheming something that could, you know, endanger my life, but it's fine. Happens to the best of us. Alley-oop. I wonder how it'd be to try to beat this game with just voice commands. I feel like somebody's has already tried it, right? I feel like it wouldn't be too hard until you get into the later content, of course, where you gotta be like, oh, you gotta go all very much around. Plus, in addition to like having to do all your commands, but you can macro those, so it does cut out a lot of the like difficulty in terms of like attacking. But if things go wrong, might be fun to try. If I knew how to do voice commands, I would definitely do those more on stream, but I don't. It's not yet.
Fanto, we thought you'd be away for longer.
In dire emergency, I said no such thing. But since you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter.
Are you serious? We're not gonna be like, hey, that's pretty suspicious that there's no emergency.
Running away a companion of Growing Way apparently has much to tell us about the final days. The problem is, however, is he determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation.
Is there any way we're likely to stop and rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down?
Oh, that's a thrush. I was thinking we could wait here and maybe enjoy a mug of carrot juice, or no. Well, if it's really that important. You could try using these balls of mouse flesh. Not because you use the other thing. Running away. His other notable feature is that he's an incessant chatter. You'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd, and when you do, try lobbing your balls at him.
I don't know if I want to lob some balls at a person. Like, we barely even met.
Crude, but it proves effective. He is here in the greatest Endvale, and when last I saw him, let's split up and search and find him.
Dire emergency, huh? Man, our warrior lightning really needs to speak up about that. What if your ranger's getting in trouble? What if he's like smuggling drugs or something? I mean, he probably wouldn't mind.
Dust off, this requires such harder stuff.
Such surroundings, okay. Whoops. Running away? Nah. I don't know, this man seems like a yapper to me. Do not hit unassuming loporits. They're so cute. Unassuming loporit? Hey, that's probably him. I'm seeing nobody else though. Like they're clearly just doing a choreography, so I don't want to shoot him. And then he's gone. Oh, that jump scare!
Oh, that's smart. It was supposed to be another joke. It isn't funny.
There we go. Mother trucker tried to be the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. Look where that got you, boy. You silly dummy.
I guess I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls? I mean, of mouse flesh?
I just want you to see my balls. Is that so wrong?
I'm highly knowledgeable of the final days. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if I've got time. If we got time to look into the final days, when there's so much to do before the great voyage. It's true that Heidelin did impart us with some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as another operator around here. Less, probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they better hope I don't get them a pause on them.
Okay.
Sorry, gonna be more help, but if there's nothing else, I've got work to do. And I'm off.
Okay. Yeah, we got bamboozled. For some reason. Like, why are they lying to us? Like, bro, what do we do to them? Touchpad button confirm? Has that always been like that? I swear it's been like select. I'm pressing the touchpad, but it's not confirming shit. Weird. I don't know, bro. No suspicious.
I could find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare?
Nah, I get it. Hair jokes.
So he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, growing way? Oh, well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry. I'm afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of.
On an unrelated note, what of your Ranger? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say anything about when he will be returning? On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Livingway. Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending your Ranger a hand.
Oh, what? No, hold on a minute. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember now. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including the pertaining to the final days.
Bro, why do they want... Excuse me. Bro, what are they doing to your Ranger? I'm afraid. What's happening to my boy? Also, they're giving us a lot of armor stuff that I probably should open up, right? At some point. I don't know. I won't even like it, maybe. I don't know. Heart of the Matter. Oh, hey, this is the final, thing here. So, you know what? Let's go do the other Aether Currents. Let's get those first, and then we'll go do that one. Makes it more climactic, you know? I will not read any of this. This could be like the best story of all time. I am not caring enough. Like, unless someone tells me that, like, oh yeah, no, this story bangs, I'm not reading shit. I kind of just want my Aether Currents. Well, there's a cutscene, so might as well look a little bit. I'm a tall dude, yes. Okay, anyways. Kinda lost focus there. There you are. That's one. My bad. That is only one. Where is all your other companions? Oh gosh, they could be anywhere. Okay, no, they're not necessarily anywhere. Okay, so it should be... Oh, they're just here. I don't know why I clicked, but okay. I think once I'm done with Endwalker, I'll definitely go and buy the Dawn Trail expansion so I don't waste all my levels I'm getting. I'm already wasting my levels. Like, these could be going into, like, something else, but unfortunately, I'm not of level for anything else except for, like, Gunbreaker. So I can't really do that, you know? So I just gotta suck it up. What the f... What? How in the world are we supposed to get there? I guess I already tried it, technically, but what the f... Bro. Like... Okay, you know, we can try to go on our dog. See if we can go from there, maybe. That sucks. Because that's like the one of the last ones we need. Never too late to dream, bro. Never too late. Oh, you have a service quest. Cool. Good for you. Alright, let's see if we can actually get there. Well, that's like incredibly annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, is this not a teleporter? What the fuck? Do they immediately take my teleporter privileges away? Like, can I not use this one? Or would I have to be off? Junkmonger? That's not a way. I was thinking of hydration. Go, 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 go. Faster. Keep on schmoving and zooming. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to be able to get this way. We haven't even access to this part of the map. There might be a way, like how there was a way from here to like here, I think. Or not here to here. There might be like a little passageway, potentially. That's gonna be the rough part, is looking for that. In fact, we should probably look at that first, because I think Argos is just gonna take us to, like, over here, right? Bro, this is just how they get you. It's like, oh, you're almost done. You almost got it. Now you gotta go across the entire map. Bro, they scamming. Speaking of scamming, like, I'm getting a lot of, well, I'm getting the same scam texts, which at this point I don't think it's a scam text, but it comes off as super scammy. It's like there's this, like, this dude is basically just asking, or just basically saying, hey, you got these cylinder heads or some shit. I don't know what a cylinder head is, by the way, but it's like, oh, these cylinder heads are done. Give me X amount of money. And like the reason why I think it's a scam and not just like somebody that just had the wrong number is because like they keep changing the price of how much money it requires. And I haven't responded to them at all, but every once in a while it's just like, oh yay, cylinder heads are done. Give me this amount of money. It's so weird. Like if it is just a wrong number, then oh well, tough luck. They should probably click with you that, hey, this is the wrong number, because I ain't responding to that shit ever. But if it is a scam, it's just like, what kind of scam is this? What is this? Got scammed recently. It was dumb. Whoa, what happened, bro? Unless you don't want to talk about it, and then you don't got to talk about it. Nearly sneaky. There was a scam I've been hearing about where it's just like a Discord message or something, where it basically says, hey, you're the 100th something, blah blah blah, click here, or not click here. It's like you're the 100th something, and you can get $100 or some shit. But the real scam is like if you press the dismiss message part of that message, then you get redirected to a site that basically steals your information. Which is like, so if you ever see that, don't click dismiss message. Just completely ignore it, like 1000%. Do not take that risk. Like, it's crazy what scammers be doing now. Quick PSA. If you wanted to buy something and actually sell, the old tablet to process things and to verify your card. Really? That sucks. That sucks so bad. I'm so sorry that you got scammed like that. Shit. Hopefully you're able to like get your money back for one. You can get them any money that you got stolen, and you know, get the person. Someone calls you or your grandparents, tell them to never give them their age ever. Their age, huh? What can they get off your age? I mean, I would never say what my age is. I don't even say it on stream, so like... But what can they get off that? It was dumb. I mean, like... It sometimes it happens, bro. Happens to the best of us. It was it's like a reasonable thing, right? You're trying to sell that tablet. You want it gone. You want to get your money back. I get it. I'm sorry that happened to you, and hopefully you, like I said, hopefully you do get that money back. All that shit. Downfall hunter, bro. That's like half of Twitter right there. They keep hunting and preying on people's downfalls. Ooh, System Cube. Hello. Salty at all? Man, no, bro, it's okay. It's okay to express your emotions on that shit. Also, just never pick up. They'll stop calling eventually. Yeah. Well, it depends. sometimes they are really, really persistent mother truckers. Luckily, the dude that's or the scammer that's been trying to scam me through text, they haven't really called me at all. Now that I think about it, I don't think they tried to call me a single time. Like at some point, you would think, "Hey, bro, get your shit." If it was real, right? Hell, even then, even if it was fake, when did you try to at least try to call? They're particularly unknown, but they texted you. Understandable. Holy shit! I'm getting jumped. Let me lock in a little bit. Nope, I investigated it by beating the absolute shit out of it. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. You really got to be careful on the internet. Like, honestly. Like, as much as you would like to be open to you people online, like, you still gotta be careful, dog. Yeah, you absolutely should. Like, mother truckers, they were not joking in school when you gotta be careful on the internet. Yes. Links are even worse. Links are terrible, bro. Because you can easily just accidentally click on that shit and you don't want to. The moment you do, things can go downhill from there. Back we go. We're at least almost done with this area. Keyword is almost. Here you go, bro. I don't know why I didn't take it when we were there, but whatever. I can almost fly now. Yippee. It's gonna be exciting to go to Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail, I'm probably gonna like actually try extremes and whatnot, because I haven't tried an extreme yet in this game, which I really do want to, as far as I know. The reason why I want to do that is because I want the wings. I've seen those motherfucking wing mounts. They're cute. They're also pretty. On a completely unrelated note, though, Evo is happening. And because of that, there's a fighting game sale. So, low-key, kind of tempted to pick up a fighting game. I don't know how long I'm going to last in it, because... I mean, I tried picking up motherfucking Skullgirls. That shit did not go well because I didn't even know how to do half the shit they demanded from me. I tried using motherfucking the Pharaohess girl, Hathor, I think her name was. Tough. Scam links in the modern day equivalent of getting into the free candy van. Low key, that kind of how it is now. Bro, ugh. It's pretty bad, I tell you, it's pretty bad. Like, one of these days, they're gonna be... A mother trucker is gonna, like... A big mother trucker who has a lot of influence on, I don't know, Twitter. Gonna have, like, a twit longer or some shit, but it actually redirects you to, like, a link that steals everything, like your passwords and shit. But people are just gonna click on it because they, it's from a big dude, it's from a big influencer. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, what to do? I promised living way would help, but I don't know how I promised to help, and so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor in the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me.
Hey, check it out.
Oh, would you look at that? It's golden. It's the Golden Knight who's raiding right now. If only there was a mod here to help out. Unfortunately, there's not. Hey, Golden.
How you doing? How you, broski? Oh, hope you well, hope you well. Thank you for raiding. Welcome in, everybody. Well, yeah. For those who don't know who I am Phantom Mercury, variety streamer, streaming some Final Fantasy 14 right now, and you probably were playing more Dantro now that the maintenance is over, right? So how was that? I hope that's been good. But yeah. As for where I am in the story, right now we are interacting with these chinchillas. They're very cute, they're very wonderful, I love them, but I also think we are taking a long time just going through this area. But yeah, it's been alright. We also killed Zodiarck. We didn't kill him, but we killed him. Golden judge you for liking Mikula because technically he's a baby. Technically he is. He's a mother trucking, he's got eternal youth. Which means that he's gonna be like, I don't know, a young boy for a very, very long time. No spoilers. They're rabbits. Yeah, I've heard their Final Fantasy IV reference. I'm sticking with chinchilla, by the way. They're chinchillas. Like, I know they're rabbits because of the whole carrot thing. They're probably more hares than rabbits, right? But it doesn't matter. Chinchillas. This is not the way to the stairs. Jeez. Killed him 100% actually. Did I? Made it really sound like we resealed him like after we beat him. Which, if we did 100% kill him, I don't know how I feel about that. Because that just really does leave Heidelin and Venat, or Veno, or however you ever say this dumb name, as like the main villain at the end, right? The main big bad. And I don't know. I don't know how I'd be feeling about it. You probably could have took a teleporter up. But oh well, I took the stairs. What was I doing again? There's Japanese media and rabbits on the moon. There's a whole folklore about a rabbit pounding mochi on the moon. I don't understand the folklore, but it started off, you know. That's how it is, and that's how it's always been. Dragon Ball's made that reference. I think Kaguya Love is War has made the reference at some point. And some other things. Yeah, Nuyimo. I like it. Thank you. It's so cute. That's so adorable.
The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll have to find and go find the key. Where is it?
Going away enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you only need to say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you all know. You did not yourself tell us we must act quickly.
Yes, we did, but the moon was to be the perfect paradise for the people of Ithris, and already got a time to make everything ready for their arrival. We had hoped that you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and the flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, but the others, so you others must be kept here.
Ah, so that's Living Way's game. Runners in circles and failing that lock us away, so we can't put that plan at risk. Everyone except you, Ranger.
He understands what is at stake, what must be done.
I fear you've misjudged us, you misjudged us, Growing Way. Never we have decreed the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetherius and her reflection to their doom. If there's a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans.
But why would you take the risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetherius will escape here on the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see the all happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we cannot let you leave. We just can't.
You're gonna fight us? Oh shit, you are.
I know what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone.
I kind of feel bad for attacking these guys. The key word is kinda. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out and split up and make our way to the exit.
Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos awaits outside.
Well, this feels expected, but oh well. Hey, brother! Surrender! Sorry, bro. Are you just charging up? Ow. My feelings. Damn. Oh no, more reinforcements. Whatever shall I do? Oh no. Oh, I'm so doomed. Oh, gee, Willikers. Sorry, Growing Way. You're cool and all, but you gotta die. You know, on one hand, it is nice to not have any positionals. On the other hand, I kind of miss it. Feels like it's just missing. For judging you, I'm an. If you're old, I'm ancient, bro. Damn, bro. Kill them all who were they to challenge Hydaelyn's chosen warrior. So true, so true. These chinchillas must go. They dare disrespect me, the warrior of light, Hydaelyn's chosen champion. Surely that's a great thing to say out loud. Alright, let's go.
Yippee! Yahoo!
Okay, let's go to Agros. Hey, doggy. What's up, doggy? Alright.
Good, you're here. I must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find your ranger. They're probably like brainwashing him or something. Who knows?
God told me to do it vibes. Hey. But I mean, maybe. Damn, they walking a long time.
What, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Alright. Let's watch this man get jumped.
well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Aetheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Yes.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Let's just kill Hydaelyn.
Unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing.
I mean, is that such a wrong idea? If Zodiarck is gone, then the problem must be Hydaelyn if we are to maintain balance, right?
Oh, bugger!
Oh, bugger.
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand
I don't know, bro.
purpose?
Thancred might be a little bit holding a grudge.
For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self. A declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
This might be terrible for somebody that's named like Bingus Bongo or Big Cocksucker, you know?
Your use of contemporary,
I'm gonna try, like,
uncomplicated
your angel over here
nomenclature
talking about
doth
names and
ensure
shit.
clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
Blame Grahatir. What do you mean blame him? Why are you blaming him? Hop off my goat.
A most mellifluous
His name is perfect.
We Loporrits were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember,
Brother
I've
guy named
toiled
Phil
in
McCracken.
anticipation
Hey,
of the day when this
maybe
vessel
your
might
angel's
be
right.
needed.
Your name does make you have a purpose, you know?
What it was
And
to
that's
be
its
so
purpose,
she
you know?
cherished
Hey.
so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us. Don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe.
Yeah, but the moon sucks.
If there's
Y'all don't even
anything
have a
wrong
Nintendo
with what
Switch
we
here.
built, we'll fix it.
Not even like a
We'll
Nintendo
make it
Game Boy
right.
Advance.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
I don't know what you do.
My name is Puddingway.
Your name is Pudding Way? What the fuck are you supposed to do? Your ranger's just like, damn, that's a tough one.
A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure, but one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. and living way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live?
Is he talking about, what's her name again? Moen Brita?
After much contemplation,
Because if he is, damn,
answer.
probably a bad question to ask.
Anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's
Like, he wouldn't have
mistake
known,
may
but
serve as tomorrow's lesson.
the irony's still there.
The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right.
It's so nice that
Thank you for this lovely gift.
Zodiarck Your Ranger gets a moment like this.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind. If being the operative term.
Ah, we won't let it happen. Emotions. Let's go, Flower. What does Flower do? Oh, you know about it. Hey. But don't sneak up on me like that. Oh, I thought he said EP there. Elpis, huh?
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Yeah. Please now with carrots.
Nothing of it.
I've had enough
We
carrots.
haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned
Like
to
when
be
Gojo
much
likes that,
more
Gojo would be like,
hospitable hosts.
time for rabbits. No, it's rabbit stew.
And circling back
Why?
to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to
Like,
discuss
damn,
our
keeps one
benefactors.
secret. Nah, time to cook, y'all.
Agreed.
Time to put you in the pot.
Sharlayan Forum, yes?
Damn, Luna, I didn't realize you were like that.
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons.
Yeah.
A telling
That's,
coincidence.
yeah,
would be
we
an
already figured that out.
understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans.
Yeah,
But
so
let us
all of
continue this
Charlian,
discussion
well
upon
not
our
all of
return.
Charlian, obviously,
I dare say
only the
we have kept
forum really
Alphinaud
knows about
and the others
this whole
waiting long
thing.
enough.
And they're still like, nah, fuck everybody else. They're gonna just die. We gotta prepare for the real final days. Like, what the, bro? Charlians may just be assholes. They have carrots for all occasions. Steak, potatoes, ice cream. I don't think they got any of that besides carrots. They can make carrot steak if that's possible. I don't know about carrot potatoes though. Carrot ice cream? Rather die. Hey, Mapping Way. 'Twas a relief to see Living Way was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. Through their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love for is a blessing without peer. It'll be no easy task to prepare them for what needs to be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitates that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you and in all our fellow scions. When next I return to Aetheris, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Doesn't they taste like them? I don't know if I truly believe that. I think they just... But who knows? Who knows? I ain't really eating this. I ain't eating that girthy red carrot that I picked.
With the Loporets in your rangers' capable hands, we needn't worry about the affairs we hear in absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there's much to discuss with Alphinaud and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest. We must be prepared.
Where does Xenos go? I miss him. I really miss him. That's also another upsetting thing I think as well with this whole thing. Like, it's nice to learn more about the main plot and whatnot. I can fly. What am I doing? Wee. Now this is some real moon gravity. Alright, I already flew too high. Bro, this is how you got here? Just some random mother trucking thing? Oh wait, no, we're right here. I didn't realize we were so close to the initial spot. I thought it was just a random spot. But yeah, I think it's also like Xenos is still around and still alive. So like, he's probably gonna be a problem. Maybe. I don't know what he's gonna do actually. Gods, I just can't believe that we went to the moon and back. But we'll have to have time for that to reflect on that later. Right now, we'll head back to Camp Brookenglass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like to very much to know how everyone is getting on there. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left.
I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is greater importance. I speak not of the contingent, of course. The heads of the states of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where in what manner of the final days will begin to manifest, so we must see that everyone is prepared.
Agreed. Though I may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent to panic. Not that anyone in any position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyways, first things first, to Camp Brookenglass. Back in the moon, the what? Bro, everybody knows that we went to the moon. It ain't a big deal. We barely treated it like a big deal, honestly. We were really like, damn, we're going to the moon? Alright, let's just go. Why am I not teleporting there? We... Yay, pancakes. See, that's a name that has purpose right there. Taunton. What's that a reference to again? I don't remember.
It's good to see you all again. Oops.
We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, why don't you tell us what has become of Golemald in our absence? We succeeded.
Oh, he succeeding in subduing the tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who have already in our custody, a number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have been made difficult. It is not impossible to treat them all here, but so we have petitioned to aid the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for the treatment. With the assistance of your fellow Scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of the tempering. With all the tempering to be relocated. Not at all, no. Or not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers who have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Eulis is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle that he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphonse and Alize in timely assistance, I dare say none of them would have been with us today.
I'm just smiling along, huh? In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decision regarding Golemald?
Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the province. We have another news to share. Shortly after the Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For Mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as the one you experienced at Davnir. Those who were trapped within have been rescued and receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instructions in the magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled. The mother Proxy, or Porxy, offers her so many visitors.
If you want so many visitors, hey, she just moved like closer to the city. She is so far away.
Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of the comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer tempered has been completed.
Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force to continue offering aid to those in Golemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home.
I believe the accounts for the recent events here. So, what of the moon and the Telophoroi?
Oh, that, I can tell you all about it.
The final days. Gods, I pray your victory would mark the end of the troubles. There's still so much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow Scions from your present duties, that they may return to Sharlayan. Or Sharlayan, yeah. Your energies may be better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow Scions, you'll be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl and those still on the mend,
has been moved to Baldassian Annex and given into Tataru's care.
Oh, they allowed her in. Cool.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return.
Let us be on our way then.
One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiarck, you said Xenos took his leave and in all likelihood has returned in here to Galamald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to be to ask if you believe if there is merit in doing so.
They're gonna die. Let's not do that. Leave him be until he actually does something.
Aye, you are the only foe he considers worthy. And even if my men found him, who but you could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget I entertained the notion. On the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Galamald.
Oh no, poor baby.
Fandaniel's no more, and now his people has turned against him. It seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company.
Bro, he does not give a single fuck about all this. He doesn't care that Fandaniel's dead or that the entire country is against him. He don't give a fuck.
Better than that, than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe return, or safe passage back to Shalian.
Oh boy, what a safe return. Alright. Oh hey, it's Yay Pancakes. Damn, what brings you here, bro? Look at this master crafter as well. Damn, look at this, bro. Look at this dude. Motherfucker popping off. Oh, hey, Cryle.
Welcome back, Phanto. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain that I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when I entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream toward Galamald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether, so exhausted in fact I could only laugh, for it was at that moment I understood Ra's wariness from the tower I was at. But that I could laugh at a time like this, that we prevented Zodiarck from being unleashed upon the world. I'm curious to know what else took place on the moon. Perhaps you can wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let's reconvene in the main hall once they arrived.
Back here we go.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, everybody's here. Well, except for your Ranger, but everyone's here. And Alize, actually. Oh, there she is.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will your ranger be joining us?
Ah, that's what we gotta tell you about. He's at the moon. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid. The Phantom can explain why better than I. You know, less dialogue.
The final days, as befell Amarat. And we are to escape via the moon, but of the source and its reflections. They have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial current has grown stagnant, as was the case with in the time of Amarat, the solution would be to alter the flow of aether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiarck, sacrificing half the star's population in doing so. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amaratines cannot accomplish. Unfortunately, we have no clues at Lamentorum. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what might have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amaratines' creation magic, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we can draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of the plan. Perhaps we could start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Loporits in secret all this time, there's surely more they can tell us. Forgive the interruption, but I have terrible news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is Father up to? There's only one way to find out.
I've come to make an announcement. The Warrior of Light is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife. Damn, I forget the Forum is like made up with like a bunch of people.
Order, I say.
Just on the moon?
I thank
Little
you all
drillers
for
fall on the
gathering
planet?
here
No.
on such short notice.
I did nothing on the moon.
This day we must speak of grave affairs.
I will not
and their
stand for these
implications for the
allegations.
future of Charlian, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Probably.
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most
No cause for
sacred
panic. Anyways, I'm going to tell you something that's very panic-worthy.
But first,
But first, let me read the Bible.
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Oh yeah, they had a seal. I forgot about that. Forgot about that little plot point.
Master Leveilleur.
All right, I'm done speaking. I'm tired. Leveilleur, go do it.
Well. 270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon.
The
It is, in truth,
moon.
a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children.
You can't deny
and
this
deliver
is
them from
this be sounding a little ridiculous.
Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Bro, maybe that was what's holding him back. Now we can actually say he loves his kids and not disown them.
To facilitate
It was all because of the spell, of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
The 25th was 3 years of following you. Damn, 3 years?
How long do we have?
That's actually crazy, dog.
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the Great Exodus. For his impressive contributions, and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Oh, good job. Of course, he would be the one that's going to be good at pulling out, huh?
My countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Well, it's not Brave New World, because that went poorly for the people in that book.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long.
Window? Damn, I don't need to look at my
Meantime,
window.
Carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby
I'm sure there's a
call
bunch of
this
people outside my
assembly to
window
a close.
already.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work.
Yeah, bro failed to pull you out, so he's got to figure out how to pull out better, you know? I understand. I get it.
Then
yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Take your time. Me personally, I would just beat the out of him, dog.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
You know, maybe it ain't so bad not having a dad.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
Well, alright then. Well, that truly was enlightening. Interesting. I'm trying to think right now. But I feel like with the lack of villain right now, I don't know how I feel about all this, you know?
Carl tells me the Forum made a rather monumentous announcement, so there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded that I never escaped from the Isles of Val, the realization, the ruin, the running, the mixture of relief and regret, and after, why me, I ask myself, why me?
Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality of Lacko, therefore. We're here, and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying as much. But oh well, enough of my ramblings. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber waits.
The real villain were the friends you made along the way. So true, actually. That's why Chad hates me so much. Because you're all the friends I made along the way. I mean, it's also Xenos as well. Like my best friend, of course. So it adds up. Damn, if I knew the moon was a vessel, I would be looking at that shit constantly, right? Should blow it up. A visitor is knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Who am I hoping? Who am I hoping for, huh? Who? Actually, I don't really care. But at the same time, sure. It's either her or Stinian. Nah. I chose a proverbial coin. The proverbial? Metaphorical coin. Oh shit, it's whoever you actually choose, isn't it?
You're still awake. Good. Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment?
Does that mean I have to look up this cutscene? I had to look up like what everybody says during this cutscene? Or is it always going to be Yustola?
Out of the ordinary.
I've chosen widely. I've chosen the best baddie. That's what I chose.
Measure. You will recall that serving as a vessel for abundant light in the first very nearly ended poorly. In your recent battle on the moon, you were almost
we also killed an
Ashian,
Ashian, so it worked out.
Forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your ether are none the worse for wear. Would that Reen were here to confirm my assessment. To think you actually found yourself in a direct confrontation with Zodiarck. As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough. Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul?
Yeah, that was the worst. Yeah.
Forgive me. That was in poor taste. I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarant. Would that you could have seen it with your own eyes. Mayhap then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad you did not. It was a horror beyond description. Promise me you will be careful, that you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell.
Aww. Thanks, bro.
That puts my heart at ease, if only a touch. I suspect it will grow colder as the night wears on, so do be sure to stay warm. Sleep well, and may the shadows keep you.
Thanks. Yustola's so sweet. Good for her. Alright, now I'm curious. I want to actually see the other scenes, if there are any. Especially the one with Astinian. What does he have to say about all this? Not even a hug? We do not need a hug. We do not need to be aware of my hug at type of guy, alright? I'm good without it. If you don't want to give it to me, that's fine. I'll live. Now a kiss, though. Where my kiss at? A short while earlier in Alamegan headquarters. See, what's the problem? Borrow money? Bro, he probably did get like swindled 50 times while we were away.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make
Bro
me
probably
sick.
bought like 5 bottles of snake oil and like 2 bags of like some knockoff Gucci bag.
Bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too.
This was, seeing that this was created during COVID, I'm assuming the voice actors couldn't get into the studio, right? Then they had to do like voice acting at home. In which case, I think they did a pretty nice job with it.
For that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
You can rewatch cutscenes. Yeah. Wait, you can rewatch cutscenes like straight up.
Well, that's a relief then.
Because I know you can like, I can technically do like New Game Plus and like choose a chapter or whatever to like jump to. But can you like actually rewatch the cutscenes specifically? Have a good night, Glace. Cast luck.
Wanted to think about it
for a while, times anyways. So true, actually.
After in Alagana for the time being.
All I hear is yelling whenever you speak. Have a good night. Bro's got that living dead magic, or whatever the hell it's called. Oh hey, it's a dude. Damn, you made it all the way out here?
Another day, another commission.
Yeah, Aaronville.
Of paramount importance.
Kind of forgot for a second.
Oh, what have we here?
Oh, an alcoholic.
Hey,
is he gonna burst into
are you all right?
like black and white flames as well? Oh man, even Ellen? Evangelion?
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
The shadows play tricks? Bro stumbled, fell, he got up, mysterious thing happens, you're not even gonna like do anything about it?
And the Garlean
You're not even gonna be like,
yet?
yo, that was suspicious as fuck.
Why does it feel as though it's about to get much worse?
Zombies in my city? More likely than you think. Did he mention why he's at in Ishgard? Did he mention going to Ishgard? Oh, this seems very comforting. Oh, bro, my map. Oh, who spilled ink all over? Damn. My ink. So everything is getting worse. Fine. But oh, look, the sun's out. We live in our best life. You got nothing to worry about. And Green Earth's what we do. Fair. Anyways, I think that makes this might be a good time to actually just end. I feel like that was very conclusive. It leaves on a nice cliffhanger as well. But next time we'll be going to more of the game, of course. And hopefully we'll also reach like a dungeon or something. Hopefully. Yeah. But outside of Zodiarck, this was pretty chill time. Zodiarck was weirdly hard as well. Not hard necessarily, but he hit hard. Like, if you fumbled on that, yeah, you went down pretty well. Or pretty easily. Is fun, such a fun fight. He is, he was. I like his little mechanic where he moves the arena around. A little nice twist and turn, you know? Oh. Yeah. Ooh. I really do wonder where this is going to go next, though. Right? Because it feels like even though the final days are still approaching, it felt very conclusive with Zodiarck. Again, I do think it might have been maybe a I don't know. I don't know if I would say a bad decision to have Zodiarck be that early on to like subvert expectations. I don't know if it's a bad decision to make, but like I do feel like that because he's like we beat him and he's basically dead now. I feel like things that are happening afterwards are holding less weight now, even though the end of the world is still gonna happen, right? Because I don't know. Still, it's still pretty chill, so can't only complain too much, I would say. But yeah. With that, let's go end things off. Yeah, but so we'll be back next week, of course, for Final Fantasy XIV. Every Tuesday, that's how it's gonna be. That's always how it is. Tomorrow we'll be doing Final Fantasy VIII because I just gotta be playing more Final Fantasy, of course. That's what I gotta do. Yeah. I guess NECA's streaming right now. There's really nobody else. Might as well. I think it's also early that we're ending. Why just say hello? Send her lots of love and whatnot. Nothing fun about the fantasies at all. So true, bro. We still keep having fantasies about the finale, but it's never coming, I tell you. Okay, hope to see y'all next time. Have a good night, y'all. Bye-bye.